Alright, probably just going to jump into it because it's going to take a minute to get through anyway, so people can trickle in over time. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. And we're off to the races. Time to rescue Nami. Grab some ogre onions. Alright, cool. That was awesome. Like the Issa will only get one turn.
よっぽど俺たちのことが気に入らねえみてえだな。ゴムゴムのガトリング。おい。あいつら海賊出て行けって言ってた。嫌われたもんだな。さあな。今はナミさんを助けるのが先だ。そうだな。行くぞ。チョッパー。ウソップ、待ってろ。今行く。ブルジャンブプルミエロアシ俺の仲間に手出すんじゃねえ。邪魔だ。
Probably should have just had Luffy jet whip them, because then they wouldn't have got a second turn. It would have been just a single attack. But there might be more inputs. I don't know. I gotta play around with the different strats. Indeed. Yep.
こっちで合ってんのか？うん。ナミの匂いがしてる。間違いない。
Thank you for the good luck.
ここを登るのかよ。まだつかねえのか？ほら、いいから走りやがれ。ナミさん、今あなたのナイト
Hey, Dimensive. Whoa, D Wednesday. Thank you for the good luck.
助けるからね、ナミさん。見えてきたわ。いやー、私を食べても美味しくないわよ。
And Zero, thank you for the luck.
俺が相手になってやるよ。ディアブルジャンブ。プルミエロアシェ。 行くわよ。支援フルールベルフィウム。勝負だ。
All right, no enemy attacks. That's what you want to see. Enemy getting no turns. Ah. Yeah, one-handed running. Not a thing. Not a thing.
Nami, ありがとう。助かるわ。
Nami Swan. Yep, it's this group. Good. Being burned is good. Paralysis would be better, because then we could save time from these attacks. Let's put anchor in. The Wody episode over already. Oh my god, we finally have battle speed up. Man, getting through the first split is painful without speed up in combat. Next time on One Piece. I mean, it's about 15 seconds slower than my demo percent test split, but I also had some I got like the Del Kong was like paralyzed. He didn't get 2 turns of like lost animation time essentially. Plus I also didn't pick up 2 items along the way that I need for things later, so obviously not the most accurate comparison from a demo percent run, but 15-second difference is I can hack that. This thing resists fire, so we need to use Concussor. Does about 830 or so damage. We do Rashomon. Hope for a critical hit here. Didn't get one. We have girl Nico Robin here due to Mono Shock. I think this will kill. Fine. Melee attack from probably anybody should be enough. Oh, I should have had Luffy. Stupid Sanji's strength wasn't high enough to do it. Now, actually no, I split on the second battle with the Colossus. Even though the second battle is basically just spam attack for 4 turns and then it ends. Because this is an unwinnable battle, because we have now been nerfed. We've been Metroid by the game. Okay, now I split. Now we have to build our strength back up. Don't worry, by the time we get back to level 40, we're going to be like 4 times as strong by comparison. Funny, this dialogue box here, you can skip this cut. This is a cutscene you can technically skip. It's actually faster to just mash, because it's literally one dialogue box. Instead of like waiting for the circular wheel to load, you can just mash through. What's going on, Jack Bird and PC Express? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. Gonna be a fun day. We're gonna do our first run of this. I'm hoping for sub 7 in the first run, but I guess we'll see. Maybe that's too optimistic for a first run. I don't know. And then Nintendo does have a 40-minute direct around like 5 o'clock or so. We might Probably end the stream watching that together for anyone who's around. See what Nintendo's got planned for the first quarter. If we hug the right wall, the enemy will not aggro us. We can get past them a little bit quicker than going around. If you go too far to the left, the snail thing will, the weird snail-looking whatnot will aggro you. Here we learn about accessories, which are going to be a big part of the speed run. How we able to do tons of damage towards the back end. Now we're going to not equip this first one. It's just a defense one. We're going to sell it later for like 1,000. A little bit here, we're gonna have probably one of the more variable type of battles because we don't have any skills. So all I can do is basic attacks, and you have like a chance to do what's called like a knockback effect with your basic attack, and that like adds damage on the other enemy. Like it's a very interesting like whole thing. I do like to make sure Zoro is on the same place as the giant squirrel there, because he will make the squirrel bleed. But luckily Zoro is in the spot, so I don't need to swap characters around. So you'll see there's about 60 damage, and it usually makes him bleed, which will do extra damage when he takes a turn. As you can see, getting him through quicker. So there's the knockback effect, so that's adding extra damage, which is what we want. So we're gonna have Robin actually go help Luffy, because these guys are weak to Robin and not the bats. The bats are weak to Luffy and Sanji. So having Robin attack him is not the best choice. The other issue is I can't swap, I can't move somebody from an area if there are enemies in that area unless I use a bond move, which I don't have access to currently. We'll get access to it later, but battle should be almost done. Should be the kind of the final turn, and then I'll probably have Luffy attack the bat, which will kill it. All right. That gets us two. Now we're gonna regain our abilities. Well, some of our abilities, but at least now we can use skills. Teach me about breaking walls, how color of observation hockey works, what cube fragments are. Okay, I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna quickly button. Now we're gonna upgrade Gum Gun Gatling, and then we're gonna actually go over here and take this encounter. This is a double XP battle, and oh, we got the dramatic. This is perfect. We're gonna get a huge boost to XP here. So this is RNG we want to see right here. Because with the 3 cubes I gave Luffy, Gum Gum Gatling will instantly kill those 3 Isas, and we will get level 5, because not only do we get extra experience from the, what is it? We got extra experience from the fact that it was what's called an XP battle. Like if I use color observation hockey, I mean I didn't use it, so maybe it didn't. But we got a boost anyway from the dramatic, because level 5 is a pretty big deal this early on. He doesn't have any AoE moves, so we just basic attack. It's also going to let Zoro actually one-shot these guys with Dragon Twister. Normally Zoro can't, but because he's leveled up, he does have the ability to now as well. Let's finish the battle. Yeah, so we got lucky with the RNG. We got the powered up Issa, which gave us the ability to get even more experience, which is kind of a big deal. I'm gonna go up here because we want this Zoro cube. We're also going to menu real quick, Luffy some additional attack power. Because early on, all the boosted attack I can get is going to be huge. Hop off the ledge here. Give me just a hot second. I'll be happy to answer that. Alright, we're going to hit this squirrel with the exploding star because it's going to burn him, making his defense weaker. Because then when Luffy does this... well, it'll do a lot of damage. It should have did Gatling, which I don't think it would have killed him, but it's fine. Because now the one problem is I don't want to kill the squirrel. I want Luffy to kill him. The difference between DLC and no DLC is money. Money for early game, which can make a bit of a difference for early game. Oh no, okay, so that's bad. Unfortunately, we aren't going to get boosted experience, so I'm not going to reset. It's unfortunate though, because that would have been a nice boost to XP, but unfortunately Luffy did not kill the death squirrel, so we did not get the extra experience, so that was a little unfortunate there. Yeah, so DLC comes with 100,000 berries. So you get 100,000 berries, which makes a fair difference for the first accessory shopping we do. Because what it does is it allows you to, because what you're going to see, Calv, on the next like few bosses, I'm going to have Nami do some stealing, because when Nami steals, she's going to steal a fair amount of money, and that money is going to help me earn, because right now, the way I have it routed, I need about 200,000 berries, ideally, when I get to the first accessory shop, like halfway-ish through Chapter 2, and without having that 100k from the get-go, it makes it much tighter if I don't try to steal with Nami to earn money with her. No, because luckily it's not a pay to speedrun. I mean, you also get some like healing items, like items that you can use to like revive, like Phoenix Downs and just general healing stuff as well. And so we eventually the money, like the 100k, becomes negligible by comparison. Once you get to a certain point, it's a huge help for the early game, because the first two chapters are probably the roughest part of the run. Once you get past chapter 2, things should start to level out a lot better, because we get access to item crafting, and item crafting basically lets us dump attack onto attack items. Going on, Conteno. Wife enjoyed the demo. I enjoyed it as well. So much so that, as you can see, I'm here speedrunning it. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the hell out of the game. It's a turn-based RPG. It's One Piece. It's like, couldn't really ask for, anything closer to stuff I enjoy out of a game. Stuff I want out of a game. early and now Pikachu's visible. I mean, if I move around, Pikachu might not be visible, so it'll just depend on if I want to lean forward or something. Hey, what's going on, Miss Des Games? Right now, there's like 5-hour difference between DLC and no DLC, though, but that is just because people haven't been. Well, I can promise you that 11-hour, like that 11-hour run, was probably not very optimized. I'm not like, I did watch the run because I wanted to try and route on my own for once and see what I can come up with, but I can only assume that run wasn't overly like. I don't know if they were doing the same stuff that the guide that was out was doing to the same extent. You know what I mean? So it's tough to say like with that run. You know what the time is, because I'm probably going to be close to 7 hours. Like I'm hoping for sub 7. And mind you, I'm on console. There's about 10 minutes of load, according to the load remover, from what I saw. So the time difference with the load remover, I think it's about 10 to 12 minutes, give or take. And I feel fairly confident that I should be around the 7-hour-ish mark. You loved One Piece until the Katakuri fight. I ruined a tree. Damn. Thanks for the good luck. Get back here. Oh, the crit was nice. He'll probably die from the attack because of the bleed damage. But that's fine. Okay. So what we're going to be doing here is we are going to be taking, we are going to be fighting some encounters along the way because in this game, when you camp, you gain a 30% XP boost for the next 10 battles, as well as a increased chance to counter, not counter, but to critical. And so the reason why I'm fighting these 9 encounters is because the goal is to hopefully get something like this. Because if I get this, this is going to be a massive boost to experience, in addition to the 30% I'm already going to get. So now I just got to make sure I complete the goal, which luckily the Dragon Twister will do that. And now we're going to get potentially a huge... look at that. We're already like level 8, 7, 8, because early game levels are a huge deal. The Kaido fight will kill it. When I camp, I just get flamed in voice chants. That's pretty good, actually. So, and part of the reason why I'm fighting the bats mostly is because I am wanting to get Batwing drops, or bronze Batwing, or whatever they're called, drops, because they will allow me to make a soup item later on, which is a nice little kind of healing item, as well as like a defense and guts booster. Any interesting battle strats yet, or just use the? I think there's some early game stuff that is on the more interesting side, with like what it takes to win. Like it's hard to explain in the moment. You'll see like some of the battles, but there's a boss that I fight where you have to fight two of the enemies, and I stun lock one of them so it doesn't take any turns. So I basically try to stun lock it, and that would be like, I guess, my version of interesting stat. It does get to a point where, depending on your RNG with crafting, the RNG with crafting might make it so you get really powerful attack gear out of nowhere, and then with that really powerful attack gear, you're basically able to just you basically buff Luffy up a bunch of times, and then you use like his strongest move, and it like one shots. Like when I was doing the routing around chapter 8, I was like one shotting like most bosses in chapter 8 with like the like buff up Luffy, have him attack, buff up Luffy, have him attack, but it takes time to build to that. Like the early game is where it's going to be the roughest. Yes, we're in Jose Temple. All the electricity. There's just yeah, it just depends. Yeah, some of it is RNG based. Because like right now, you know, we're hoping for stuff like this. Because the more stuff we get like that, the more experience we're gonna earn. So this is good. We got another dramatic encounter, and we're gonna complete it because they were gonna escape. And now we're gonna get an XP bonus for the earned experience we get here. So now we're like level 10 or so. So this is good. No, this is we've had some decent RNG here in the Thunderhead room. So I mean, I've done a version of, so I did a crocodile % run to test my notes up through chapter 2. All right, so that one does not have extra experience, so I'm gonna ignore it. And I was like level 12 leaving the Thunderhead ruins, which is not the greatest. Like, it's doable, but your battles in Alabasta are going to feel slower as a result. And so depending on how this goes, we might be higher than level 12. We might be more in like the level 13 range. Fight the bat. Let's see that. Hey, there we go. Nope, never mind. That's not a dramatic. We're on encounter 5. So unfortunately, Zoro's typing is weak against the bats, so that's why he's not one-shotting them like Luffy is. But it is fine. This game has typing, so there's power, technique, and speed types, and just like Fire Emblem, there's like a, you know, there's a system of like, you know, one is stronger than the other. Then I was trying to see if I can. So there's a way to actually zip line all the way to the top there, but the angle to get it is a little wonky at times. So I don't try too hard to. Yeah, 3 time saves for next time, exactly. Bedrock Salt, get this Chopper and Usopp fragment. Get Sanji Cube, get some fragment herbs. Wait. I think. I don't remember. I feel like no, I'm good. Okay. I'm trying to. So I have my notes have a lot of like item pickups that are. So I'm picking up these items because they are going to be important for later on when I get to a point where I'm going to craft some recipes. And so they're going to be somewhat important for that. There we go. Awesome. Another dramatic encounter with a bat. Perfect. What you want to see. I'm actually going to swap Luffy and Zoro so Luffy can Gatling one-shot these bats. Now we'll complete the dramatic. So again, another XP boost. And Zoro should be able to one-shot now with the level ups he's gotten at this point. And look at that. Oh, we're gonna have we having a nice time already. This is already looking nice. Yes, dramatics are RNG, pure RNG. They're not guaranteed. Dramatics are RNG, and most XP battles through the hockey thing are also RNG. That's why this like first dungeon can really set the tone for the chapter 2, because like right now chapter 2 with the amount of bosses and how long it is and like what you have access to, it's a lot more dangerous by comparison. Or it's not that it's more dangerous, it's just so right here how it says XP, so I'm gonna get more experience from this encounter. Going next. That one's dead. I'm just gonna have a little bit slower, but I have them attack. Yes, early game. I mean, it's because of item. So because of item crafting, you get to a point where you're, how would I put it? Like, you get to a point where you're earned. I think this is the unlucky herbs. Is it right? Okay, perfect. Whew. I was like, I gotta make sure I find my other unlucky herbs. I think that was, yeah, that was my last pickup for this area. Yeah, I mean, they're super, like, if you get them early on, it's very important. I mean, you're still gonna get dramatics, because most boss battles will have a dramatic guaranteed, because there'll be things like beat the boss with Luffy, which, you know, Luffy will be end up being the strongest person anyway, so he ends up, you know, being the one you do that with regardless. I don't think I've done 9 fights yet. Let's see what I'm at. Okay, yep, this would be my 9th fight. I'm 2 out of 10. So the route I have is where my 10th battle in the Thunderhead Ruins is actually going to be the boss here in a little bit. Alright, let's fight the Thunderhead Colossus. What is Inkurin's an expert on many things, didn't you know? Alright, so the goal of this battle is we do want Nami to steal. Yeah, it's been fun routing. The Nami steals about somewhere from 6,000 to 8,000. I want to try to steal at least 3 times with Nami. So while I want to do a lot of damage with Luffy, I do want to be mindful that, you know, Luffy might wreck the crap out of this because of what level I'm at currently. It is a pretty good emote. So we are going to possibly take a slightly slower version of this battle. Now, if Nami dies, then I may not worry too much about it, but or like see how she's paralyzed. So it's a little unfortunate. So what I'm going to do, so this is going to be potentially free time save later. Is I have to basically I really do need the money, so I don't want to kill this thing too fast. So I'm gonna have her steal for the 3rd and final time, and then I'm gonna have, you know, Luffy. Once I have a chance to swap out somebody for Luffy, I will. Let's see if Luffy. I don't think he's gonna kill, but like if Luffy, if it still lives, then I'll steal a 4th time. Yeah, I figured it was gonna live. So, because this thing can't kill Luffy because of the electricity factor. So why not? We'll take the extra money. So, a lot slower battle than I would have liked, but that was just the RNG with the electricity paralysis. Because the enemies don't always have the same turn order. Sometimes they'll do basic attacks, sometimes they'll do single target attacks, sometimes they'll do, you know, full-on AoE moves. It just varies, but at this point we're going to kill it and call it a day. See what level we are. Alright, level 15 going into Alabasta. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, because it was a PS1 game. It was very pixelated. We've watched Inkurin play quite a few games. I'm not sure I would call him an expert. Damn. So much shade. So much shade towards Inkurin. Alright, cool. Is it faster to... What do you mean, faster to spam square? I have to hold it to skip the cutscene. So spamming it just restarts the little circular wheel. Yeah, I have to hold it. If I spam square, it's going to it's just going to keep starting, stopping, starting, stopping, starting, stopping. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this pickup here. Damn, all right. RNG was not in our favor there. So, pickups in this game for people who are wondering. So there are items that you get inside barrels and crates and stuff, and then there's items that are shiny on the ground that you see there. I mean, I don't have like, you know, the answer per se, but in my testing, most items that come out of barrels and crates, they only come out of those items one time. So like the barrels and crates will respawn if you revisit an area, but then they won't have anything in them. So those things will usually have a guaranteed item every time. Items that are shinies on the ground, those ones have been a little weirder in my experience. So there are some shiny pickups I get on the ground that have time after time after time after time always been the same thing. And I don't know if that's just because the percent is so high that I just haven't tried to pick it up enough times to confirm other things can be there. But then there are other shiny pickups that seem to have like anywhere from like seem to have 2 to 3 different chances. So I picked up a shiny pickup on the way out because the 3 times I've picked that up, I've gotten anything from an old leaf to a vinegar herb to an unlucky herb. And I was hoping to get an unlucky herb because another unlucky herb would allow me to buy, would allow me to create some items later on. That would have been super helpful. Buy the strategy guide. I can't read Japanese though, man. Nah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of resources in the Discord anyway, that have like a lot of that stuff kind of mapped out and planned anyway. I mean, I assume it's not out in English. We never get like guides anymore in English, or they're like digitals. It's weird. I don't know. Do they even still make strategy guides for America? That is. All right, chapter 2, arguably the roughest part of the run. But I mean, honestly, I think we had a decent Thunderhead runes with the amount of dramatics we got, and so you know we are like level 15. The last time I did a partial speed run that got to here, I was like level 12, so I'm like 3 levels higher than I was the last time I did something like this. Sand in my underwear. There's sand in my ass. Got one guy on Amazon with no reviews. I mean, clearly it's legit then, right, Sneaky? Also, for those who are not in my Discord, Dimensive has redeemed a request to speedrun point redemption, and he has chosen Galdera percent in Octopath. I don't have an ETA on when that like learning process will be in because we just finished routing this and I haven't even done like a run of it yet, but eventually, you know, once I kind of settle in, because this run will probably only be a Wednesday thing. I need stuff for like Monday and Friday night streams. You know, once we kind of like feel settled in with the route and we're just kind of improving run after run, then we'll start that process. It'll be interesting because I actually never beat Galdera on my casual playthrough, so it'll be like a weird kind of like, yeah, I'm totally gonna get a chance to beat him now. All right, so we're about to fight a boss here, but we're gonna do. I don't need runs, but it's a point. I mean, the point redemption is there. I mean, it just means the more that stack up, though, the longer it's gonna take to get to some of them. But before we fight this enemy, oh, so I guess I got time. I guess I don't have to do the menu yet because we're not fighting this guy quite yet. But at some point, I need to do a menu. Hey, Brainbug, thanks for the good luck. Congrats on your Grandia 2 run. I wish that run was shorter so I could do it. No guy who could request 4 speedruns. Is that you, Sneaky? Could you request 4 speedruns?
海軍の船さえいなけりゃメリーに乗れたってのによ。
Yeah, honestly, chapter 2, I have to wonder if the developers had like specific intentions for how they were going to make this game, and then after they finished chapter 2, they decided to like reduce what they were doing, because I don't know, chapter 2 feels like its own game, you know, in regards to like the entirety of this game. Because chapter 2 is so long that we'll be finishing chapter 2 and we'll probably be around 3 to 3.5 hours. That's how long chapter 2 is. For a run that's gonna probably be somewhere like around 6.5, give or take. I mean, this run will probably be closer to 7. It's my first one, but yeah, it's weird because then the rest of the chapters, or the rest of the chapters, don't have as much traveling. Like we do a lot of on foot traveling because there's just map after map after map here, but for some reason every chapter after this doesn't have the same amount of maps in it, so there's not as much like running around. So it feels like they were making this game like, yeah, we're gonna really draw out these chapters, and then they were like, you know what, maybe this is too much. Maybe we're doing too much with this. Yeah, but it'll just be each character in the bouncer, then true ending percent. I mean, those are short runs. Plus, you would make Cosmic happy, because I know Cosmic would love for me to do bouncer runs. All right, I should probably do this menu now. So we want to make sure, yep, we've got the right people. And then we got to take Zoro's fragments and put it on worlds. We're going to take Luffy's fragments and put it on bullet. And then Usopp is going to take Luffy's attack badge. Reason being is because this enemy here is like crazy tanky, whatever reason. And so we want Usopp to Usopp does the most damage to this guy, and so I want Usopp to have the kind of attack boost for it. But we're going to try to stun lock this boss, because the boss is kind of an idiot. So we're going to use Rubber Band of Doom, which should make him faint or become unconscious, and then he won't do anything for the most part. So like right now how he's unconscious, so he won't do anything. And from there we just attack. Nami's actually, she does pretty crap damage, so I'm just going to have her steal, just so we can get more money. Everyone else just kind of does their strongest move with the allotted PP that they have. Since he is still out of commission, we're going to hammer, because hammer will do about 430 damage. He's not unconscious anymore though, so unfortunately I can't. I'd have to do Rubber Band of Doom next, but he'll be dead next turn anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. So got 2 steals off, and so we will Rubber Band, and that should be the battle. And some of that obviously came from the simple fact that we were level 15. So there are going to be versions of this run where my Thunderhead runes did not have as many dramatic encounters as you saw. And so as a result, I potentially will fight the battle 3 levels lower than I am. It just means it takes, like, I mean, that was 3 turns, but yeah, I mean, that still took like 3 turns, which is about the average between like both level 12 and 15 that I'm seeing. I probably could have had Nami steal a 3rd time, but I because it was only like maybe like 1.6 to 1.8k. I chose to just kill the enemy instead of the time lost from the turn. Plus, I think he was going to go next, so I would have lost more time waiting for him to take his turn and waiting for Nami to do her thing. So it's fine. Yeah, it's just kind of interesting because they Like, none of the chapters do a ton of like what's going on here, because there was like, oh, this guy's sick, we gotta help him, and then so I go, I go help him, and then I talk to a guy, and I run back, and I talk to a guy, and then I run back. What really happens in like this chapter ultimately. Good old Collapse Joe.
Psycho.
とにかく無事みたいでよかったぞ。それにこれであの門の向こう側にも行けそうだしな。
ああ、もともと向こう側に行かなきゃいけなかったし、ちょうどよかったかもな。
ああ、ダメだ。
Alright, we're gonna detour here in a little bit to a shop to buy a couple things. Mostly because we're not gonna... Though, I guess technically, I can't talk to this person until the dialogue's over, so... I mean, this is a little bit of a time loss, so there might be a better way to approach doing this, or maybe just waiting it out really is all I can do. So I'm going to buy 5 generic perfumes. I'm going to buy about 20 desert nuts because I use them to waste turns. Because unfortunately there is no defend button. So if there's a situation where let's say Luffy or somebody needs to kill a boss so we can get the double experience points from the dramatic, but they're like really close to dying, then using a desert nut, which is like 10 HP healing, for characters that like, for somebody like Nami you could just steal with, for like Chopper you can heal with him, so there's like characters that can like supplement that through like moves that don't deal damage, but like Zoro doesn't have that, like Sanji doesn't have that, like they can only attack. Stuff like that, for instance. So I'm mashing through dialogue instead of just holding the square. Sometimes I do that. I don't have an explanation for it, but sometimes I do. Here the game teaches us about Sanji's like unique character trait where he's able to find ingredients. These like blue icons that you'll see if you're controlling Sanji. We don't use it a ton, at least as of current routing. There's not a ton of times where there's like there's like ingredients that I can find lying around from him that I would pick up. There's a shop actually in chapter 4 that sells a bunch of like pre-cooked items that will carry us for a good chunk of the run. Because after the way I have it currently routed is like after chapter 2, I don't take any random encounters that are not required fights. Like up through throughout a lot of chapter 2, I do take a handful of random encounters because I'm trying to increase my levels, because ideally when I get to the end of this chapter, if I'm around like level 24, it's more ideal because then the battle should go a lot smoother. So that's why I take I've got a handful of encounters in my notes that I've like routed to tell myself to take that have so far seemed fine. But yeah, after this chapter I don't take any random fights. So buying like 9 of an item lasts a fair amount of time because there's only a finite amount of like required actual fights. Alright, so I gotta fight a scorpion here. Ideally, if I can fight one that's an XP boost like this, that's what we want. Just because, more experience. Let's go ahead and bring Luffy in. So he'll probably kill the plant, but not the scorpion. That's fine. Then Zoro will do his thing. Scorpions are technique types, which Luffy is weak against. This would be more of like an Usopp thing. So we're actually going to put Usopp in for Sanji. We don't really want Sanji right now. The Usopp did like 800 or so damage. And our girl Nami here is gonna throw her a little baton to try and help damage from there. All right.
おいそんなに張り切る必要はねえぞサソリの足
So we got ourselves a scorpion leg, so now we do have to run all the way back to make our ingredients. In addition to that, we're also going to make as many bronze bat soups as I've earned, because when you win battle, you don't see your at least I don't see my drops, because mashing X in circle is the fastest way to get, from what I've seen, the fastest way to get through victory reward screen. If you just mash X, it doesn't go. I've noticed it didn't go as fast when I was doing like a combination of X and circle. It sped through it a lot quicker, so I don't actually know at the moment, without opening the menu, how many bat wings I have. Usually, in my experience, it's been around like 5 or 7 in most cases. And they're things to supplement for, like, if I take damage, because they heal me for about like 1,000, so they're good for healing, and then they'll give me like a defense and guts boost. So we're gonna go over to this guy. We are going to craft food, so we're gonna make our scorpion clam soup. And it looks like we can make 9. Yeah, I will take it. All right, and then we're going to make, ideally, so we've only got 5, which is fine. So we'll make 5 exhaust balls. And that's it. And the reason why we're going to do exhaust balls is because exhaust balls are going to reduce the enemy's guts stat by 25%. Those of you who I've been saying guts and defense are probably like, the hell is he talking about? So this game, they've separated stats for how you take damage between defense and guts. So defense is the I guess defensive stat against basic attacks, both for us attacking our foe and them attacking us. So the more defense you have, the less damage you take from basic hits. Guts is the amount of damage you take from skills. And so by, because skills are going to do more damage than melee attacks generally, the guts balls or the exhaust balls will help with some of these bosses, especially, here in chapter 2. Later on chapters, it's not as big a deal because we're so chock full of attack power that the 25% difference is, it's whatever at that point. Plus, stat boosting items actually stack on each other, so like you could actually do a case where you could like use one stat boosting item and then use another stat boosting item, and then it all kind of works on top of each other. So you could also just do 2 stat like attack boosting skills or items. That will probably make up for what you'll get with the 25%. I don't actually have that tested, so I would take a lot of that with like a grain of salt. Oh, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. I forgot to do one thing, but it's fine. So I get, I was talking about it. But I actually forgot to go fight an encounter. And so, because we're gonna have another party, we are now back on the 10 battle boost critical hit increase. Though unfortunately, I meant to go over here. So obviously, this is gonna be a time loss. So this will be free time save for next time, hopefully. Depending on how our levels shake out, but I actually go and fight these guys because there's a chance for this to be a dramatic, and then usually one of them is an XP battle. So no dramatic here, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Probably should have had Zoro come in and do his move. He definitely would have wrecked them more, but it's fine, honestly. Taking longer turns isn't the worst, because it does give me a chance to get a dramatic. Not ideal, of course, but it is just one of those, like, hey, maybe we didn't get a dramatic at the beginning of the battle, maybe we'll get a dramatic on the subsequent turn. In this case we did not, so I am going to swap these 2 so that way we can kill these 3 this one hit. And then Luffy will finish off the Achisa. So, and then I grab these 3 items because it will give me 7,000 gil, 3 corn stalks, which are used for the bronze bat soups, as well as I want to say one other thing I can craft later that I'm forgetting. And then an apple just on the off chance I need some like emergency healing. So, like I said, I should have did that battle on the way in, not having to run backwards like I did. Though that does mean I did use up one of my party XP encounters, so I do need to be mindful of that. Aim for that to hopefully not mess me up later. Here is where the game kind of teaches you about side quests, but luckily the game does not force me to get this bird. So as long as you know the exact route through the think of this as like the Lost Woods, like in Legend of Zelda. As long as you know the exact route, you don't have to worry about resetting the area. So it's right, left, middle, left. But I am going to fight all 3 of these encounters. Looks like there's an XP battle there. Because, like I said, you've got these potential chances for these occurrences. So we are going to swap Luffy and Zoro because Luffy can kill this thing in 1 hit. And then there's our XP bonus. What's up, Kappas? Thank you. And then this, I think, should kill them. This is their weakness type, so bam, battle over. And we get stat boost, so already chapter 2 is looking to be... Hey, look at that. Beat an Achisa with Usopp. Interesting. All right, so I gotta make sure our boy Usopp here takes some people out. Let's see, I'm gonna use Exploding Star. That's not great. Okay, so this might backfire a little bit on me. Hold on, we're gonna have to go for a slightly possible slower approach here. I should have moved Usopp out of the area. So let's heal him up. No, we didn't get it. Damn it! All right, I played that horribly. All right, so that sucks. That would have been a huge boost of experience, but unfortunately, I've never seen one where like Usopp had to get the kill, so that really threw me off. It's fine. Luckily, we have a lot more XP than I would normally have around this time, so it's fine. It adds the more variable. It makes the run more interesting for this chapter, because the next time we do this run, all of this could be completely different and not be any way the same. So yeah, I mean, we obviously didn't get as much experience. Also, Usopp is... Oh, look, there you go. We got another one. So it's fine. We'll make this one count. There. We got that dramatic encounter. And then Luffy can just melee the plants. There you go. Perfect. It's fine. Yeah, I fight all 3 of those Achisas because, as you saw there, pretty much every battle had a chance for... whoop, I almost went the wrong way. Each one of those battles had a chance for a dramatic. Each one did have a dramatic. So that's why I do that. The way I did that. They're quick enough battles that the time lost from doing them, it will probably save me more time later than lose me time. So, and with that, we are through the guided bird section we would normally need. Same thing. I come over here and fight this encounter because again, there's a power-up chance. Did not get the power-up chance. That's fine. So we're gonna Dragon Twister. Got the Achisa down at least. Usopp is at 1 HP, so he could very well die. I'm not going to heal Usopp because that is not an XP booster. That is a defense and guts booster. So if Usopp dies, Usopp dies. It's not the end of the world. So didn't get the encounter, it's fine. Or didn't get the dramatic, but I also get another bronze bat soup here. And then we've got our Sandora dragons coming up. Now, I don't normally do this. I'm going to take a free heal route because it's a time loss to do that. But this way, Usopp is at full HP. Let's see how the Sandora dragons go. So, Usopp and Zoro are going to be the ones who do the most damage to these two things. This battle can be like hit or miss. Or not hit. I mean, this battle can vary, like, on what level you are. I'm like level 15, 16, so this might go pretty decent. But I'm going to use... I'm going to swap out Luffy for Nico Robin. And then I'm going to go ahead and have our boy Zoro here. Do something like this. Hey, Nanaki. There's, like, TP management I have to be mindful of, so... Now, the hope here is Robin is going to... she's going to do crab damage, but I want this to happen, because I want to stun lock this dragon, essentially into oblivion, by only letting one of these things get a turn and not two things. So that's why I'm going to use Chopper and Robin to stun lock this one of the dragons until we kill one of them. And Sandagor Dragon B is going to have a dramatic where Luffy has to kill it for a stat boost. So we're going to, that's why we're going for Sandagor Dragon A first. But Robin has a pretty high chance to feint an enemy. So there we go. The cycle continues. So just basic attack with Boy there. We'll build up a little bit more TP with Zoro. So what I could do is, since one is fainted, I guess I could try to feint the other one, so now they're both kind of stun locked for the moment at this time. Hey, a crit from Usopp. Look at that, 900 damage. And then we'll do this. This is Chopper's way to... So there you go. We've got ourselves a nice little stun locking occurrence where both guys are down for the count. It's obviously probably, like, you could argue it's a much slower fight in comparison, but it's a lot safer considering everything. And so we're going to bring Luffy back in. We can start wailing on the last one and try to kill this one a lot quicker. We're gonna hope Usopp doesn't crit at the wrong time if he does crit, because that could be bad. Because, we want to have Luffy kill this thing. So this should... Yep, there we go. More stun locking. I'm actually not going to have Luffy attack next, because I want to see how much damage Usopp does. There's the dramatic. Let's see. Have to be careful. I'll probably just basic attack. This. Probably gonna cost me more turns than are needed. Just because Luffy's damage output is so bad. I hope this doesn't kill. Okay. Puts us in a good enough spot that Luffy should kill him here, and that should be the battle. Nope. Cool. So I'm sure there's a faster... I imagine there's a much faster way to do that battle, but as of right now, I like that method where I stun lock one of them, or I try to stun lock them where they don't get to really take a turn, and then I just try to wail on them as fast as possible. Because It's not like there's not like a bunch of attack items or accessories I can get equipped and any like extensive grinding. Because I mean, right now, I mean, my levels are higher than I think they were the last time I did that battle. So like that was even with the slightly higher levels. So other than using like maybe the exhaust ball on one of them. Do the required fights ever? Yeah, they do. So I've explained this currently as like a situation where the once you get past chapter 2, the battles will go a lot. No. So the hardest part of the run is just getting through chapter 2. Once you get through chapter 2, the run will level out mostly. I probably should have put Luffy over here, so that was a fuck up on my end. Yeah, the early game is rough because you have nothing, but you'll see. If I don't know how long you're gonna stick around, Catbus, but once we get to chapter like 3 and on, you'll see things will pick up more and more early on. So let's see, Luffy being paralyzed is not ideal, so let's heal him. This battle, like, I know this battle I need to work on, or I need to figure out the more like smarter strat for it. This definitely feels a lot slower than it should be. What's going on? I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, see, that's makes it go a little bit smoother. I mean, realistically, I should have swapped Robin out for Usopp, so that one's on me for because Usopp definitely has a higher attack than she does. It would do way more damage. Yeah, I need to work on that battle. That battle 100% not only be smoother, but probably be faster. But hey, you know, we're finally at the part where we're going to be able to buy accessory items. So we are going to be able to dump a bunch of attack power into our squad here, and we should at least start doing some more like damage than we have been doing. But 10,000 guild or berry, 10,000 berry chests. But yeah, Kappa's in the routing I was doing, it got to a point where like battles lasted like a turn. It got to a point where it was like buff up Luffy, use his strongest move, and he like one-shots him. At least with the way that went. It may not go the same if I don't get as lucky with crafting, but it did feel like it got to that point. Alright, I need to take off these because we're going to sell them. Alright, so here's our shop. So first we're going to sell these because we have no use for them now. And then we're going to purchase. I have 11 of these in my notes. And I'm going to stick to that for now. So yep, 200,000, which is what we want to see. So yep, I'm going to buy 11 of these. And then before we do anything else, or before we fight anything, we're going to go in here and we're going to wreck attack Luffy, wreck attack Zoro, wreck attack Usopp, and wreck balance Nami. So these are all technique types. So where's Usopp? Usopp used his exploding star on them. I mean, this entire battle is like technique type, so. I don't know if this will kill. Okay, it killed the one guy, but not the scorpion. That's fine. Let's see. We'll just have him kill that with the attack. And we're gonna put Nami back in. Thunderbolt tempo. Right. Now we run across the desert. It's time to go fight a banana gator.
やっぱり西の方だぞ。
Had a few of those. I think I'm about to hit a cutscene.
腹減った。
Shut up, Luffy. So this gator battle, we can kind of try to do something similar where we can use Robin or Chopper or both to unlock
俺たちの食料
the gator.
するぞ。
ボスうまく
First turn, we're going to start with a Nami mass AoE move because she has a chance to paralyze people. That's a good starting point. I know we got paralyzed, that's fine. Then we need to use AoE moves as much as possible to kill the add-ons as quickly as we can, just so there's not like a million additional turns. Now Luffy doesn't have anything ranged, so he is just going to focus on the gator for now. Start getting damage there, while the others deal with these people. Let's see, should have enough for another one of these. Alright, so that took care of everybody else. Now we can focus on this fool. Alright, bleeding's helpful. Let's see, Usopp doesn't have any TP. I don't want our boy Luffy to shit the bed, so we're gonna Mirage him, which will give him basically a free dodge on like the next attack directed at him. Let's see, Usopp Hammer should do the most damage. It was only like 200,000. So realistically, Zoro's the one doing the most. That's right, I forgot. This one's a power type. This one's not the. I should have just had Usopp or swapping Robin for the extra what you call it. Right, and then let's have Zoro finish this. Probably Onigiri. Go. That one does not have a dramatic occurrence. Here's where we learn about Nami's ability to sense money on the ground, which we'll use a handful of times. So, you know, we grab that one before we're running backwards because it's like 45,000. But yeah, Nami picks up a lot of money for us in chapter 4 when we get the Water 7. Back to Luffy so we can use the grapple points.
あのカラフルなのはキノコ。よし、行くぞ。あなたの体変わってるのね。
Alright, and then we're going. Oop. Because we are going to enter a frayed memory. So this is the only one these are actually side missions, but the game makes you do this one as part of, like, of course, you know, the game teaching you about the mechanics and stuff. So you have to do this one. This one's not optional. The rest are optional, so of course we don't go for them in the rest of the speed run, because it will just waste too much time. Because a lot of them also, like, they make you go through 2 sequence of events before you actually get the ability out of it. So it just ends up not really being worth it. So that's why I took all of Luffy's attack stuff off of him and put it on Chopper, because I'm only going to have Usopp, Zoro, and Chopper, and the other 2 already have gear on them, making them stronger. You know, we want to make sure, you know, Chopper can help us fight some stuff here, so makes no sense for Luffy to hog the gear there. Okay, we got one of these liberation things, so that's pretty cool. Of course, it's one of those, like, you know, make it so I have to do it before he gets knocked out, though, so that's going to be fun. So let's do this and hope it does that exact thing there and one-shot everybody. I'd like to thank the level boost for that, and got a nice critical there. Oh, 1500. Hey, Gummy. Work. I'm trying. I don't know how hard I was working, but I'm trying. I've been trying. Of course, you know, I'm gonna see what others are doing. See kind of how close things are. If there's things I hadn't considered. We're gonna kind of skip all these battles because we don't have Luffy. We don't have Luffy to know which ones might have extra experience points. So then we come to this specific plant, because this is the plant that has the herb we need for the story continuation. Also, I don't know why I'm mashing through dialogue. Once again, it's definitely not a dialogue mashable thing. Hey, Big Nuggets, thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, fun. I do not have... You paralysizing motherfucker. Alright, since I don't have... Sadly, Chopper does not have any AoE moves this early on, so I can't do as much kick people in the face as I would love to. Chopper totally failed me there. Oh, okay, well that kind of works out. That we got that. So again, RNG is being nice to us this run. No guarantee any future runs will have this, but we've gotten some lucky dramatics there that are putting us at almost level 20, and we haven't even gotten to Alubarna, where there's a lot more boss fights. So that's cool. And luckily, Chopper did do over 1,000 damage, so I'm going to be able to get a free attack 114 accessory by completing an objective, which we'll do on the next menu. But for now, we've got this battle. And most of this battle is going to be me basically using the bond move that we learn as part of this, like, side quest. Because it's going to do the most damage. And we can do it with each character, and if we're at level 10 bond, which we are, we can do it 3 times. I want to say this is going to do like around 800 to 1,000 damage. Or 1,300 in this case. So we just do this 3 times. And look at that, died from bleeding. That's, love to see that. Love to see that. Didn't even expect that to happen, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Saves me a turn to attack. All right. Gotta find that's a Bobo bird breast. All right. Party needs to be Zoro, Usopp, Nami, and Luffy. And I need to take all the gear off Chopper. Put the gear on. Wait, I forget the. Oh my god. There we go. Wreck gear, and then I need to complete the 1,000. This, and then. You know, this is a free 10k. I should probably complete this as well. And we're gonna do our best dodging. Clean memory fight. Yeah, very clean. Oh, that's an XP battle. So I am gonna fight an XP battle because I do want to try and I do need to build up my bond. I do need to build up my bond stuff before I get to the next boss. Because it's going to allow me to do a good amount of damage here. So we're gonna take some fights along the way because we want to recharge our bond gauge. As the Bushy Banana Gator, I'm also gonna want to use the bond move 3 times on. I'm not gonna take too many encounters, but we'll take a handful along the way. And of course, do things that will, like, either, resist an attack or help a teammate, like swapping in Zoro, or swapping in Chopper, for instance, to heal, will help. Bond gauge, right there. It's only level 2 currently, so obviously still working on stuff. So have Usopp attack somebody in a different place because, again, gonna help build up the gauge. That fight I just took because it's a lot harder to dodge. I mean, it could work, but I just take it because. I'm gonna run past this guy. I'm only really gonna fight ones that say XP. It's not a ton of extra experience, but it's still extra experience at the end of the day. Oh god. Jesus, game. It was trying to do the quick grapple. Ah, damn, I didn't get the I actually could have grappled straight up here. Alright, nothing there. We are gonna get our camp bonus back because the game does force a camp section here. And actually, before we camp, because I do have another generic perfume, I am actually going to craft one more exhaust ball. Because I can guarantee 6 unlucky herbs. There's probably more, but they're in places that are going to cost me a lot more time, so not worth getting. Oh, you know what? I messed up there. Alright, it's fine. I'll fix it later. I was actually supposed to cook with Sanji some items while I was there, but I forgot to. But that's fine. I will cook later. I can cook I'll take a time hit somewhere else and get it. Alright, so we're gonna do bullet. And then we're gonna have Usopp do that. That should give me. Probably should have had Usopp do that first. Okay, bird is down. So that's a forced encounter, even though you can jump past the bones that trigger it. So the whole thing is like, oh, don't step on the bones or it's gonna draw attention. funny enough, I could actually jump over the bones, but because there's like a forced cutscene there, the game makes me like act as if I did jump on the bones. And then we're gonna run this way.
お宝を取りに行くわよ。
いやだからやめとけって。
Those shinies probably need more like a scene to see how consistent the pickups are. Yeah, so either way, I tend to be boned. Facts. And then we're gonna go. That was actually that was the wrong grapple point, but it's fine. But I go this way because it's gives me 10,000. Going on, Rain. Hope you're having a good day.
ナミさん、
We're here chilling,
着いたがここからは。
adventuring with Luffy here.
進むなら東ね。地面に荷車の車輪の跡がついているみたいだから、それに沿って進みましょう。なあ、ここまで結構時間がかかってるけど。
Yeah, I don't know why they made the Alabasta maps like so much more expansive
いやレインベース
comparatively.
かもしれないんだったな。
そうね。一人で無茶をしていなきゃいいけど。
ビビちゃん。今行くから。
Vivi-chan. Classic Sanji.
勘弁してくれよ。
Oh man, you haven't seen Cowboy Bebop, dummy? Dude, you're right. It is pure fire. Pure fire.
行くのね。大丈夫か、リム。ほら、
Yeah, first watch Bebop is, I mean, that is super legendary.
平気。
Yeah, definitely enjoy. I have some, where am I? Get away from me.
見ろ、オアシスだ。
どこ
I mean, there's still some like. Also, what's up, Drofig? There's some anime like classics that I still haven't seen. Like I still haven't seen like Ghost in a Shell standalone complex. I've seen like OG Ghost in a Shell. I haven't seen like standalone complex, for instance. You can't say the quicksand is vast and make it the size. I mean, that's fair. You know, that's fair. I'll give you that, Rain. You're right. They definitely went for the more literal. They went for definitely the more like expanded version of it. Getting nerd chills thinking about the colors and aesthetic, right? Wait. Swift hasn't watched any of those three animes. That is grounds for like execution or something. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah, it's he shall be sentenced to death by Snoo Snoo. This battle should go pretty smooth because it's just some whack-ass Isas. Though they did separate, which is a little unfortunate. Love, oh my god. Nico Ni. Hey Art, thanks so much for the follow. Let's see. There you go. Got ourselves a little dramatic gaming. We gaming for sure. As long as the Isa D is not in our way. All right, let's kill the one that we need to kill for the dramatic, or we're gonna have a bad day. Or not a bad day, but it'll be nice to get the extra experience. Sure. I'm just gonna have Usopp do this for the bond charge. Since he's helping a teammate in another area. PS5. I am a console runner. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll join the PC side if nobody runs console.
やっと水が飲める。
あれを見て。
All right, now this is going to be a time loss this time because I forgot to do it before, but I am going to camp because I forgot to cook some stuff with Sanji like I was supposed to in my notes. So this will be free time save for next time because we'll actually do this during the camp scene that we're supposed to do this in. So I'm supposed to make as many of these as I can make, which a lot of times will be 2, and then we make 1 of these. I think 2. I think I can only make 2 because I only fight the 2 Sandagoras. I'll need to probably take 1 random encounter to check my bond charge because we want to make at least with the route I'm trying. I want to make sure I have at least level 9 bond charge because 3 bond moves for the Bushy Banana Gator do a really good amount of damage, and it helps a lot with getting through that fight. That's something to console myself with. Rain's puns are in full effect today. No, there are no breaks. All cutscenes are skippable. There is no like auto scroller section, no like the run is probably about 6. So the world record on PC is about 6 hours and 6 minutes. Currently level 6 bond, so yeah, we are not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm expecting to be at about like a sub. I'm hoping to get like sub 7 is where my hope is at for this first run, but we shall see. Fucking Usopp, man. Alright, so we're at level 7. Definitely put Zoro back in. Sorry, Chopper, you're only good for healing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and so that's 6 hours and 6 minutes with loads removed. From what I could tell, there are about 10 to 12 minutes of loads from what I saw. Alright. Definitely gotta take this encounter. Try and continue our bond gauge. We're only at level 7. I need 2 more levels. Ideally, we'll get those 2 levels here. We're at 8. Perfect. Usopp is gonna be in pain. I can already feel it. Oh, Luffy has to attack, actually. That's true. Alright, level 8. I need to do something where somebody... This is a very awkward switch. I need to help somebody in another area, because that helps with the bond charging. And then... There we go, alright. We're good. Level 9. I don't need 10 because it costs 3. Oh, I got the wrong one. There it is. And this will be a Luffy fragment. We'll find ourselves a unripe gator and a bushy banana gator. Yep, we got the right team, though I don't know if this matters, but I do it anyway. Right, so Usopp is going to try to burn our gator buddy here. Luffy and Zoro are going to use their strongest moves. Gonna go ahead and Mirage Tempo Luffy. Now for the big bad daddy gator. Alright, I'm gonna start with Nami is going to actually use a brown spat soup just to give us a little bit of defense to work with here. And then we're going to do our bond move 3 times. Luffy will do strongest move. Sadly, there's a type disadvantage there, so that's why I do the bottom move, because of the amount of damage it does. Like a little bit over 900. Alright, Usopp, don't critical hit. And then I'm gonna have her steal 1 time. I think I remember this being several thousand. Yeah, about 5,000. Oh boy, I'm gonna really hope. I don't think it's gonna kill. Nope, yeah. Should have saw that coming. So yes, welcome to why we have desert nuts. So we can waste turns. But hey, you know, I'll have Nami just steal again. So not ideal. It's a lost turn, but I want Luffy to get the kill so we get the extra experience. There we go. Because like I said, early game really matters with the level boosts. So the more levels I can get, the better. That's why I think, like, up through chapter 2, it's going to have some of the most, like, variable, like, elements to the run based on, like, just how things go. While there's still, like, you know, still routing to be done and stuff. The end skip? The end. Oh, desert nut skip. Oh, these nuts skip. Okay, fair enough. I walked into that one. Yeah, there's no turn skip or defend. I assume desert nuts. It's either desert nuts or these nuts. Would be my guess. In this case, it's both. Now here's something that I don't know if it's actually faster or slower. So after I talk to this crab, I need to I need to run like the other part of the desert, and I can actually fast travel. Though actually, I don't know. I don't know if I actually. I wonder if I unlock the ability to fast travel. If I do this, this, and then do the Oasis, I don't know if it's quicker to do this than it is to actually just run there. It might be the same. I don't actually know because you have to watch this stupid animation. Plus also your menuing speed. So I don't know. I have to time it. That's one of the things where I probably just need to sit down and time. Is it faster to open the menu and fast travel to the front of the Oasis camp or just run through the camp?
レインディナーズに行けばクロコダイルがいるはずよ。よし、待ってろよ、ワニ。
バカ野郎。その前にビビちゃんの安全を確認するのが先だろ。
Oh, the animation's fine for the most part. Alright, I have to not pick the wrong crab point. If I pick the wrong crab point, I'm going to lose so much time because you have to watch you go across the desert on the crab and you can't stop it. Okay. I did that one time in when I was practicing. I picked the wrong area, and so I was like, oh, you actually have to watch this. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna swap to Nami right at the beginning here because there's some, I call it Nami money over here to the left. We're gonna stay as Nami for right now because there is more Nami money right near Kwaru.
ビビはここにいるのね。キラキラキラキラでピカピカで、ここは何なの？
落ち着け。なあ、カルー。お前本当に大丈夫なのか？
And then we've got 2 battles in here.
一切戦える状況じゃないけど平気だ。
So we're going to wreck attack Sanji because we have a chance to get a dramatic where Sanji has to kill one of the pandas. It's not this first fight, but it's the next fight. Yeah. Should be able to just do Onigiri. Alright. Not a one shot, but again, some of it may be level. That worked out. Alright, what you got? What's the random thought?
どうしたんだ？
Here we lose Robin. We're back for a bit.
さあ、奥へ進むわよ。
いえ、なんかいるぞ。
How do we fight some panda bouncers?
それ
お前こそ。
この野郎。超東だクソ
Alright, we're gonna Gatling gun. And we're gonna have Zoro do his AoE move. Kill Panda A with Sanji. Alright, so we're gonna actually bring Sanji in because Panda A is almost dead. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Hey, VXC, thanks so much for the good luck. And we got our bonus. And then I'll probably have Nami just throw her baton, get through her turn. Sanji will just kick him in the face. We toss a gold member sound on the board. Like, I don't know when he's all like, I like gold! Like a toiga. I don't have... I can look into it.
ところでその女の子は誰かって？そういえば私も初めて見るけど。
No, there's no breaks during this run, so I have to be reminded of that probably.
私がアルバーナまで案内するわ。わかった。よし、みんな行こう。
Open the door, motherfucker. Gotta be what?
この坂を登った先に国王軍の駐屯地があるわ。まずはそこまで。
Oh, you just said no, it's gotta be, did I lose connection? Oh, get in my belly. So you want a fat bastard quote?
まずはそこまで行きましょう。
And I haven't decided if I think I'm skipping it this time, but off to the left, I mean, it takes a bit to get to, but off to the left, there's a hole that Chopper can go through, and there's a chest with another attack 14 item on it. Probably don't need it because of what I already have currently, so I'm gonna skip it still for now. Fucking rain. Alright, we're going to camp here just for the... I guess I probably could have... I guess I could have waited till I camped here then to do the cooking that I forgot to do earlier, instead of taking that extra camp. So I camp here to refresh my critical chance boost. And we're going to swap the Nami, because directly to the right is some Nami money. 130. Seems kind of worth it, in my opinion, for 130. And we're going to get Shaka's necklace. Get an attack item. Totally worth it. And then this should be... Okay, that I need a rat out. I don't need the orb onions. That I don't... I will... admittedly have not gotten back to this part of, like, of refining my notes for more specific pickups. That's why I picked that up still, but I will double check. I don't think I need orb onions, if I recall correctly. No, that's fine. That's fine. The chat's already full of degens anyway. And then run back here. Because, I mean, honestly, 39,000 for... I mean, that amount of walking isn't the worst, so... The 39k I get out of it, I'm fine. And let's see. And I don't know if this is going to actually work. Yeah, I'll need to... Don't worry. Honestly, Art, my entire chat does that anyway. So, and you know, first time here, you made it without even realizing that at the time. Alright, so actually the way I want to do this is, I need to fix the notes here, make this more, yeah, her do attack. Okay, there we go. That's what we actually want to see now. So I took this because I'm hoping for a dramatic encounter involving the plants. Did not get one, so it's fine. Not the end of the world. Oh, there we go. We got the dramatic encounter. Oh, the Gendo doing the thinking. Thank you. It was one of the earliest emotes I ever had made when I was getting a lot of my Twitch stuff going. But yeah, the reason why I took that battle is dramatic encounters with these plant guys can yield a pretty good amount of experience. So as you saw there, I actually got 14,000 experience. I probably will only fight that single one battle, but... And I can't... I believe these are the fake pirates. Yep. And so, start with Nami. That way we can hopefully paralyze a few of them. Fine if we didn't. Dragon Twister. I should probably try and get some more. I need actually Usopp in here. Usopp has more use because he actually has accessories to boost his attack, where Sanji has nothing currently on. Gonna Gatling these two. Alright, in an effort to... There we go, cool. I'm glad we got that knockback. Zoro desperately needed TP.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Yeah.
I mean, level 20 right now, this is good. This is good. Depending on how some of the next battles go, if we can get some dramatics, because I definitely got some dramatics in my crocodile percent run on some of the like boss encounters that are coming up, and I was like level 25, 26 when I fought crocodile, which is kind of a big deal. And I'm like 20 currently, so I think we'll have a decent end to chapter 2 here in a little bit. If I come across an XP battle, then I might take it. Admittedly, I cannot remember what fragment cube this is, so I'm going to grab it anyway. Okay, it's a Luffy frag, which actually means I could do 2 ability level ups, depending on if I need AoE or not. Actually, I'm just curious what my cubes looking like for everyone else. Sounds about right. Okay, fine. That's part of the routing I need to refine, is like which cubes I'm picking up versus not picking up. All right. Same opener. Gonna have her start with Thunderbolt Tempo to hopefully paralyze some people. And then I'm gonna have a boy here. Let's see, do this on what's gonna be the best group? Probably Nami's group. And Luffy will Gatling gun this group. Son of a bitch. I realistically should have had Zoro and Luffy swap places, because these were 2 speed types, and Luffy probably would have one-shot him. That would have been like ultimately the smarter thing to do. Nami is in a very dangerous place right now, so I need to actually get her out of in front of that enemy, or bad stuff is going to happen to her. Let's see. She may still die though. Okay, she should be safe for now at least. Sadly, Usopp. Alright, cool. Alright, we're delaying enemy turns more and more, luckily. Alright, didn't delay as much as I hoped, but... Alright, perfect. Let's see. Usopp would do a lot more damage than Luffy. Alright, cool. Since we're about to go fight Smoker and Toshigi, though, I might take a free heal on the save point right here, just to be cautious. So ideally, I try to avoid this as much as possible, but it is what it is. What's funny is I wonder if this is going to be slower than my crocodile percent run, but I'm also like actively picking up things for long-term use, so I guess I can't realistically compare the two per se. I've done more routing since that initial routing for crocodile percent, which wasn't really crocodile percent routing. It was just me finishing up through chapter 2 and doing a run of what I had routed. Alright, let's I think we fight a bunch. If I remember correctly, I think I fight a bunch of random guys first, and then I fight Smoker. Your mashable dialogue, but alright, game. Yeah, so I don't fight Smoker until the next battle. Favorite opening move. People might get paralyzed. Let's see. I'm gonna have Usopp. Again, an effort to try and manipulate turn order. I'm gonna attack the one who's going next, so that way I'm not dealing with as many enemy attack turns. Sadly, Zoro does not have a ranged move. But the other guy was paralyzed anyway. What am I at? 7 out of 10 battles. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, cool. 21. What? What? Throw me off. So ideally, I want to try and avoid killing all the guards in Toshigi, because Smoker is going to, like, get a boost to his attack power. Ideally, we don't want to kill everybody, if we can help it. Yeah, global warming. Fair enough. Should have saw that coming. We are going to try and kill most of these knuckleheads. But I will try to keep, you know, one alive. Shigi time, indeed. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of do a mix of a few things this next turn, depending on. So Usopp is going to, like I said, still finish off one more of these guys. Need Zoro to get over there and start helping. Nami is going to use a Sandragora Dragon Tip on Luffy to give him an attack boost. Zoro needs to start wailing on Tochigi. So I guess I should have had him help Luffy, now I think about it. So Luffy needs to defeat that RNG of him dodging moves, man, it's the worst. Alright, we're going to Mirage Tempo Luffy. I'm actually going to have our boy here Exhaust Ball Smoker, so Luffy can do more damage. Right, Nami is actually going to take a moment to Bronze Bat Soup everybody. Okay. Let's see, you're gonna Usopp Hammer. Oh my god. It's waves. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on, Chris? Yes, welcome in, everybody. Alright, it might be time to start weakening the other enemies.
Oh my god!
Oh my, what just happened? I don't even remember what that notification is. Let's see. Okay, I'll have her kill this guy. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that's right. It's a sound effect. I forgot about that. I forgot I made that a sound. Really, she has like 1 HP. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, everybody. We're running One Piece Odyssey. Somewhat newer game that I was routing. I'm finally doing an actual run of the game. See how the route looks. Oh my god. Gambit, shut up. So unfortunately, Smoker is going to be dealing more damage because I killed people, but it's fine. Alright, this should hopefully not kill him. Yeah, I figured it won't kill him. Of course, things are a lot more dangerous. Really need Luffy to get the kill, of course. Let's see. So if Zoro dies, it's fine. Damn, I'm not gonna be king of the pirates? Hold. I really hope this doesn't critical hit and kill him. Okay. Alright, as long as we don't get a attack. Oh my god, with the 1 HP. With the 1 HP. Y'all see that, right? I feel cheated. Alright, there we go. Damn. See, it was like Shigi as well. It like just did it just did enough damage to not give me the whatchamacallit. Like the kill. It was just enough damage to not give me the kill. Very much enjoying Whole Cake Island moment. Nice. The Whole Cake Island is a lot of fun, but now that the battle's done, I'm not trying to do things like crazy fast. Thank you so much, Waves, once again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was Final Fantasy IX? I was lurking, and it looked like your run died. I don't know where, though, but it did look like it died. Yeah, Whole Cake Island's a lot of fun. It does, like, it is one of the, like, it is at that point, though, where a lot of the arcs are, like, running long, like, pretty long in comparison. Let's see. I recommend attack, and attack, attack. It sucked today. Ouch. That's no fun. Your just for practice run died. Yeah, forget the FF9 runners do like a disc practice, which makes sense considering how long some of those discs are. Like it's, you know. Ooh, we are our HP thresholds are low. I probably should have tried to heal up at one of those. Luckily, Zoro's kind of on his own, so he might be okay. In theory. Let's see. This will probably make the most sense to help Nami. Probably not enough that it made a difference. I was hoping for like a dramatic occurrence. Because there is always a chance of a dramatic occurrence. I don't want to heal Zoro. It's the wrong kind of dramatic occurrence. You need the XP boosting dramatic event, not the defense guts boosting version. Again, not ideal, but I just took a lot of extra damage, and I'd rather not run the risk of getting kicked in the face on a turn because I didn't heal or something. Ah! Get away from me.
Yatta! バリケードを越えられたぞ。国王軍同士で戦ってる。ここでは何が起こってるの？
急ぐぞ。もうすぐ宮殿が見えてくるはずだ。
That was a speed run. The speed run's fine. Until we get past this chapter, it's definitely going to be a lot more. There's going to be a lot of variables based on how our battles go and what kind of dramatic occurrences or experiences we earn. So, like, if we can get like a dramatic occurrence in one of these battles, we'll, and we complete it, we'll get a huge boost to experience. So it just really depends on, does an event trigger flag at some point, So it's gonna vary here and there. Let's see. Exploding star. But the run's fine. It's gonna the rough estimate. Hey, there we go. There's a dramatic occurrence. I wanna say around 7 hours for this first run, give or take, but I guess we'll see when we get through this chapter and how things kind of go from there. Alright, I need to kill this panda. It is a power type, which means I need to swap in these two, and because we need to get this panda killed so we get the dramatic, so I need to hardcore focus the panda as much as I can. Let's see. Bullet. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It has way too much HP, unfortunately. Damn, I didn't get it. That sucks. Why does he look like he worked for Bret Hart? That's a good question. I wonder that too. Man, 2 failed dramatic events in this run, making me sad. I definitely attacked the wrong one. You punk ass. And unfortunately, the extra experience will not be happening for this battle, but it's fine. And we're like 22 or so, so it's not too bad. I should get that reference. Why am I having trouble getting that reference? Maybe the panda is the best there is, the best there was, and the best... Isn't that... It's a Bret Hart thing, isn't it? I feel like you're making a Bret Hart reference. Yeah, it is a Bret Hart... Okay. I was like, wait a minute, it sounds familiar, but my brain can't correlate it the way I probably should. Alright, it's time to fight Banchan. And I don't mean the Korean fried chicken place. Let's see, for this though, we are going to want Sanji to have some attack power. Because Sanji needs to kill Banchan for the dramatic event. I should have took Usopp out, actually. Let's see. Bond is the dramatic event. I mean, you're not wrong. We've got some speed types. So let's swap these two. Wait, no, I'm so confused. Luffy, I need you to... Yes, I want you to kill the speed types. Because you'll probably one-shot them. Let's see. We are going to do a bat soup, though. Just for a little bit of healing from the first couple turns we've had, in addition to... And then we're going to... fight on where we can. Man, so many enemy turns before I get to take my turn. Let's see. All right, Luffy is going to go help Usopp. Again, taking care of the speed enemies. That is not super ideal. So we are gonna Mirage Sanji. Usopp would be way cool if we had a minigun. I mean, never say never, right? Let's see. Alright, so we need to start killing the little side minions to bond here. That's not good. That's bad. I think Sanji's actually dead. That's not good. Okay, that definitely was misplayed pretty horribly. Zoro versus Piccolo. It would be an interesting battle. Alright. Alright, Bon is giving us a little bit of trouble, which is unfortunate. We do need to deal with the rest of these minions. Unfortunately, they're causing me annoyance right now. Luckily, I do have one banana gator pie, so I'm going to try to revive Sanji when the time is right. That's assuming other people don't die in the meantime. Sanji versus Trunks. Are we doing like voice actor battles? Because every character you've picked have the same English voice actor. Kind of funny, actually. Alright, now Nami should be safe. Okay, we can go back to what we were trying to do. This battle's definitely like much slower than I would have liked for it to be, but unfortunately I think I just misplayed it a few times with how I was handling certain things. I don't know. I'm not a big like versus person where it's like this person versus this first person. I don't know. I just don't really do those, I guess. Alright, this is going to be dangerous, but I'm going to try it. And I'm actually going to... Oh, hey, she's actually out of... Alright, this is not ideal. I have this for free, so I'm actually going to heal Sanji. The problem I have to deal with now is I have to worry about our boy Luffy getting a crit here. Okay, he did not, thankfully. Okay, we are safe. All right. Battle was pretty bad, but we persevered. Persevered.
それよりこの大砲が問題だぞ。
無茶なことをするわ。
Like I said, it was not very clean of a battle, but you know, it's a first run. It's not that big a deal. I'm sure things will be better in future runs. And like I said, admittedly, I hadn't in my effort to like redo, like, you know, refine my notes or just make sure like certain things are the way I want them with like pickups and stuff. I did not get to this point where I kind of practiced that battle a lot more. So yeah, I think nope, orb onions, so I don't need that. Yeah, so I gotta remind myself what items are along the way here. Don't look behind my head then, Art. That's OG fat Pikachu, so that's which okay, wait. Which Pikachu do you not like? Which Pikachu do you detest with every fiber of your being? I think my party boost should still be active. I guess we'll find out. Though I guess the next battle we fight is Crocodile, so I guess yeah. Funny enough is I actually don't know pace-wise where I'm at compared to the Crocodile percent run, but I think it was what, a 2/3? It was a, and I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. You hate modern Pikachu where he has a fat neck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Happy Wednesday. I don't know why I read it in that voice. Here we are. There we go. We're almost done with chapter 2. Things are gonna streamline like a motherfucker before you know it. Oh crap. That was awkward. Did a tally? I want to smoke some weed. I won't get high. But I was doing more like a Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh reference. Because I was like, Happy Wednesday. But they kind of have the same voice though, if you think about it. I have no proof of this, but I'm like 20% convinced when going down the stairs, jumping is faster than running down them. But I have absolutely no proof that's true. Bon voyage. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, maybe. You might be a speaking clock. I don't know. I believe that's like a guts item. You have a 3-day weekend. Very nice for you, Steamed. Happy for you. Oh, oh, ayo. Oh, oh, yo.
この図柄はヘビか。多分な。それより何か仕掛けが作動したみたいだぜ。
Get away from me, Batman. Ah, damn it, I did.
行くぞ。あ？誰かって誰だよ。
You get murdered by your wife.
よし。
Selfish friends having success in good relationships. I just feel like I felt that. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we are gonna. I don't know. Can somebody double check what my crocodile percent time was?
なあロビン、これカブトムシか？
いいえ、スカラベよ。
I think it was a 236. Pleasure. Thanks for the good luck. $236. Okay. I mean, we might be about like on par with that. I want to say. I guess it just depends on how the crocodile battle goes ultimately. Because I don't think I'm as high of a level. I feel like I was like in my 20s or something. Like 20. I think I was closer to like 25. Yeah, I'm like 22, 23. So it's not the worst. I mean, we did miss 2 dramatic event occurrences that would have really helped with the XP boost, but it's definitely not a situation of make or break. And we are going to menu at some point because we picked up a couple attack items that are higher than stuff Luffy has equipped. We are going to give Luffy. Plus, I am this time around. I don't think I did this in my run. I am going to not only exhaust ball crocodile, but I am going to use that food item I got. Yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, I am going to use the... Like, what is it? Like, it was like 15% attack boost item. It's like boost attack by 15%, as well as like defense and guts for like everybody. I am going to use that. I didn't have before, so... Allergies are horrible today. Yeah, that's no. Let's go fight ourselves a crocodile. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
どんだけ敵がいるんだよ。待ってろ、クロコダイル。
Crocodile. Damn, themed. That's always unfortunate to hear. All right. Find ourselves a crocodile. We're gonna do the like attack booster on probably the
もう奪ってここが。それがたビビは ほっといたわからん死なせたあいつがたとえ死んだ時は
Hey, you two stop talking to each other. Nobody cares what you have to say. Alright, Mirage Tempo Luffy, so he can avoid taking damage as much as possible. That. And then Gum Gum Bullet. Ah, man. That RNG. The RNG of that shit happening. Alright. We're going to use Toss Ball. I've got 5 to work with. Little annoying, but... Okay. Alright, we're going to heal with bronze, specifically the bronze bat suit. The next battle we'll use the 15% attack boost. This one doesn't matter as much. The sand is not ideal, but I can ignore it. That's not great. Should probably put like Sanji or Chopper in just to help with healing. But it is fine. Zoro doesn't matter because he's weak against Crocodile. The ineffective attacking though, that puts things in a weird spot. Sure. Game's coming from a face here, apparently. I guess I could have just had her steal on Crocodile to waste the turn. That's cute. I guess never do this to waste turn. So this is unfortunately the 2 dodge attacks from Crocodile have made things very awkward for the most part. So it's not been explicitly in my favor today. Heal. Will. These again. I'm hoping Zoro will be made alive. I really hope this also... Oh, come on. 1 hit away. That is... I feel cheated. I feel cheated so bad right now from that. That's so rough. It's the second... It's like the 3rd time that's happened today. Alright, but yeah, hopefully this is because it's in between battles. Zoro should be at 1 HP. Zoro being here. Oh, okay. Actually, we got a free heal, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. So just to avoid Zoro dying, let's do this. And then first turn, going to Mirage Tempo Luffy. And of course, Chopper died anyway. Wow, this game does not like me. And then let's go ahead and do this. I don't have a way to revive him. I don't have any Phoenix Down items. So this is going to be a battle of attrition. And Nami support. Oh, and because Chopper, oh, that's so bad because Chopper got knocked out. I can't do the Bond move. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna have so much free time save next time. A lot of support. Basically, we're keeping Luffy alive as much as possible. Yes, we are doing some learning today, but it's fine. Alright, I think Zoro should have a range move. He does not. Alright, so I'm gonna put Zoro in the line of danger to try and to hopefully kill Crocodile. That's not good. That's like literally what I was trying to avoid there. Oh man, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Game's really coming for me. Now Zoro's dead. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not a one and done pony. That makes sense. No. We pushing this time down. We pushing for sub 6. We gonna get sub 6. Yeah, I got through the battle, and I'm only a little bit behind my Crocodile percent run. It was a little rough, but we made it work. We made it work. So if anything, it just means that I might want to consider either finding chests that have golden jellies in them, or figure out a way to maybe get some Phoenix down like items on the off chance something goes wrong. Yeah, you're right. If the fight wasn't a tire, if the fight wasn't a tire fire, if our boy, if I had the ability to use the Bond move, yeah, honestly, that fight would have went a lot quicker if Chopper hadn't died. So I guess what I should have did was I should have took Chopper out for Sanji, because then if Sanji got killed, then it wouldn't have affected me as much, because then I could have just did the Bond move, which would have did probably around the same amount of damage. So yeah, it's all free time save for next time. There were just some unfortunates with like the damage that was taken from enemy attacks there. That's fine. We've gotten through arguably like the hardest part of this run. Now that we're gonna have fusing, battles should hopefully, depending on the RNG of fusing, of course, because who knows, man, I could get really shitty fuse attacks. Like if I don't get like a boosted attack, battles should start to still have some danger to them, but they shouldn't be as bad. That makes sense. I mean, I didn't get that much fusion luck in the routing, so I guess we won't really know until we do runs and see what happens. And Zoro's up here. We're gonna grab ourselves some more ogre onions. Hey, Bernie.
Oh.
You're doing like, you channeling like your inner what's her face from Steins Gate? Rimuru, or Rimuru is slime. Yeah, what's BM? Oh, bowel movement. It was a good bowel movement. Fair enough. Okay, you can say bowel movement in chat.
もう時間か。
腹減った。
そろそろ宮殿に戻るか。
ロビンが来れないのが残念
Thanks, babe.
そうだな、チョッパー。ロビンちゃんには今度、俺がとっておきのアラバスタ料理を。
You were trying to be funny.
俺も3時のアラバスタ料理食いてー。私の出番ね。
ああ。
Almost forgot about the Nami money. Need that Nami money. Well, I mean, you're saying B. I mean, well, no, because Black Mage is BLM. At least, usually Black Mage is BLM in shorthand. All right, let's get out. I guess we're not quite leaving Alabasta yet. I do need to make sure I pick up all 7 of these sandy shells that are going to be on the desert. If I recall correctly, I can fast travel. No, actually I can't.
後で作ってやる。まずは菜の花に急ぐぞ。
Oh, sorry, I don't need a fast travel. The game will put me by the Mary automatically. Yeah, and the water closet. I've seen those signs too when I traveled. Oh, never mind. I'm already here in Nanohana. Are you really surprised by all the poop talk? This is my channel. There's always poop talk. So I'm gonna pick up on the beach. They're gonna be like. Actually, I can't remember if I need Sanji for these pickups. I don't think. Actually, I may not. I might be able to switch back to Luffy. But there's like 7 sandy shells on the beach, if I recall correctly, which we'll need in like chapter 8 for the recipe that we're gonna cook. This is refreshingly. Glad to hear. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep, all the party. Bring it in. Bring it in. Just let the beefcake happen. Just gas it up, y'all. Just gas everywhere. There we go. Yep. There's the Kyakuin.
I am Cornholio. I need tea for my bunghole. I am Cornholio.
It is definitely chaos now. It's definitely there's definitely chaos happening right now.
Oh my god!
Still feel the same way, Art. Hey, Strife. We won't stay to you as well. Alright, now I get to do some extensive menuing-esque type shit, because now I get to fuse a bunch of crap. The game's going to teach me how to fuse things. And we're going to take advantage of it. Alright, we're going to hope for...
It's time to
We're going to hope for luck on our crafting here to give us a lot more attack power. Alright, so we're going to fuse accessories. We're going to sort by attack. And yeah, we're basically going to go down the line and put attack stuff on pretty much everything we can. We should have enough to do that.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy
So
that
far,
says shenanigans.
Hey, there we go. We got one extra booster.
少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれた。
All right, we've got these, and then I think, if I recall correctly, the way I was doing this, I was basically just doing everything until I ran out of 114 attack power. I was just putting shit. Oh sure, give me the boosted crap on I think I'm out of attack things. Okay. Yeah, sure, give me the boosted stuff, not on the appropriate. Let's make sure. Alright. We're gonna wreck attack Luffy, wreck attack Zoro, wreck attack Nami, and wreck balance Usopp. Shenanigans. Alright. Go talk to Audio. Continue our journey. Sorry. To the next ruins. I want to go to the restroom with all the shit on the walls. Well, not entirely the next ruins. So we're gonna have this like weird thing where we have to like. So this is how the game teaches you about revisiting previous memories. So we're gonna go to the next dungeon, find out that we can't go anywhere, and we're gonna revisit Alabasta, yes, already, in hopes of getting, or not in hopes of getting, but basically getting a crab mover to get across the desert inside the ruins here. So I did get a couple like boosted attack stats, but sadly they didn't go on any of the attack items. They went on the HP and defensive items, funny enough. So thanks, game. Thank you for that. You're a real one. You're a real one, game. Think I can fast travel? Yep, I can. So we're going to fast travel to Audio's house, where Liam is. Save us on some travel time. Oh, nice. I opened the menu fast enough to where the dialogue... Oh, that wouldn't have affected me. Only the dialogue that covers the bottom of the screen, I can't open the menu for. All right. And we're going to fast... Damn. I was hoping I could open the menu quick enough before that dialogue started. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck just running for now until they stop talking. All right, full area map. We need to go to... I don't remember where this is. Great Sandy Desert. Yeah. We need to go to Oasis. It's unfortunately the closest point. But yeah, so at this point, my current goal is I shouldn't have to take any random battles to level up my characters at this point. Because of the fusing of the attack items, I should be able to use those to make myself strong enough to get through these battles. Plus, we're gonna be able to like cook and buy some shit soon. That are like for like stat boosting. But we'll see. I have not done a speedrun version of my notes up to this point, so hey, I guess we're gonna all collectively find out together what happens. Okay, and then we need to go to the mausoleum. Here we'll find the little mover, but we gotta fight a series of battles. What did I put? Jet? What? Yeah, jet bazooka. What am I doing? Right. The next one, Usopp gets the fight. That's gonna be fun.
カニんとこで話を聞いていたんだろう。あの時近くに何匹かいたからな。またなんかいる。
Alright, let's see. One, two. This. Alright, now the goal is to hopefully make the target faint. Then I can hopefully stun lock him. That didn't work. And now I don't have any TP. That's not good. Usopp is gonna die. And I'm probably dead. And that's a game over, by the way. That is a game over when that happens. So iffy that battle can feel. I don't know where the autosave is. I assume the autosave is at the beginning of the mausoleum. Okay, no, it's right after. It's luckily right after the first one, so thankfully it's like a quick retry. I guess what I'll do instead is I will not. I will not do the menuing. Get Ren and see. Let's do Rubber Band of Doom instead. And then hopefully I can burn him. Yeah, this damage output is so bad in comparison. Like, this is gonna take forever. That's true. Jesus, Usopp. I feel like I'm gonna die again at this rate. This also tells me that I probably had much better crafting luck in the whatchamacallit by comparison. Stay esteemed. That's not good. I'm pretty much dead. And yeah, I definitely need to put attack stuff on Usopp, or this is way too many turns. Don't worry, free time save for next time. Get me out of this battle. Get me out of this battle. Oof. Oof, man, that was some donkey water right there. Like straight up donkey water. I don't even know what donkey water is. It's just how I felt about that battle. Alright, free time save for next run. Not a huge deal. Yeah, I definitely probably need to put attack damaging items on Usopp and not just HP related stuff or something like that. Alright, Luffy, do some AoE shit. They're all power types, so probably doesn't matter as much. I turned off speed up. Wait, did I have that off for that entire time with my previous battle? I did. Let's see. Exploding Star. I guess let's go ahead and do these two. And Zoro will definitely get a lot of the damage. He'll do most of the damage. Alright. And then for this turn, alright, I guess we will do this, since I don't have TP for anything else. But hey, it still killed him. Perfect. Okay. Made it work. Made it work. Oh, I can't fast travel until they're done talking, so I might as well just pick up this chest anyway. Get me out of Alabasta. I'll be back in chapter 9. Yeah, game teaches you how to like visit and or like revisit like series. Hey, Wolf Gaming, thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's see. 2, 1, 2. Wreck. Robin attack. And party. Zoro, Usopp. Robin. Oh my god. I guess I could probably make a split for like the Kung Fu Dugong stuff. That's cool. The game, I can just run to the right and it'll trigger this cutscene over here.
下行くぞ。
楽しそうだな。少しは経過。
Oh, I hope I remember how to do this roughly. I think I vaguely recall what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, for here, I just need to do this. And then I'm going upstairs. But I believe I can use Luffy's range to deal with the stuff while it's upside down. I don't need to like run over there, move some lights, and then leave. At least I hope so. We'll find out here. If anything, we'll know this time, and then next run we'll be more efficient with doing the stuff.
Yes.
Let me break out my mirror.
上行くぞ。
何があるのか楽しみだな。
So for some reason, we have to like go up here, get to the dead end. So the game's like, oh, there's a dead end here. And then when we come back here right side up, it will like actually let us pick up the item that's there.
To ころにうようよと。全部蹴散らしていくしかなさそうだな。
お、カブトムシだ。
I would love to say around 7 hours. Give or take. I'd love a sub 7 first run, but I guess we'll find out. Because I'm hoping that, like, at this point, because we're not fighting, like, random encounters and stuff, that I'm hoping we'll be able to... You know, and some of this will depend on, like, the luck we get with, like, item fusing, but, like, I'm hoping we'll, like, start to, like, just get, like, you know, just running from point A to point B and, like, taking out items and stuff like that, so... But we shall see, but I'm thinking around 7. Maybe 7 and I mean, unless something really goes wrong with like the routing and how I have it currently. I can't see it being more than 7.5, but maybe I'm assuming too much out of like what we've got so far.
おい、下にはさっきも言っただろうが。クソマリモは黙ってな。こっちは。
But hey, we'll find out one way or another. Not me.
くそ、行くしかねえよな。
It just dawned on me because I came this way first. If I don't keep coming this way first in subsequent runs, then the volcano dragon split's going to be weird. Because if I went the other way first, I would fight the volcano dragon, essentially. I'll pun you. why am I running this way? Oh, sorry, there's a cube over. I was like thinking to myself, I was like, why am I running this way?
戦うべきは今じゃねえな。
So, I mean, I probably could have fought that battle, but I figured it'd be faster to not fight it. And then this is a golden jelly, so this will give me a Phoenix Down item. I mean, it's literally on the way. May as well pick it up just to have that. As we saw with the crocodile, in case something goes really haywire with everything. Hey, Dark, thank you so much for the good luck.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
There's a chance you do fail to escape, though, so yeah, I was being mindful of that.
アディオ、さっきはありがとな。
役に立てて何よりだ。
こっちはさっきまで下にあったフロアに続く階段か。しかし逆さ。
Oh god.
また砂ぼこりが。なあ、結局この場所って何だ。
Hey, no worries, Rain. You have a good rest, man. We'll see you around. Alright, now the fun part is flicking the lights around. Because realistically, okay, where I messed up on is I needed. Okay, so I should have. I can know if like the light is going in the right direction. Is I should have stopped off to rotate this light when I was over here a second ago. But then I should have ran this way. So. Just more optimization for next time. Or not. You know, I think I did it wrong again. I think this is the light I need, actually. And it flicks this way. Yeah. Nope, I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time. I was using the wrong light source. Oh, also I was wrong. I will have consistency on Volcano Dragon Split because now we're going to rotate the room one more time, come back here, fight the Volcano Dragon. Oh, mother. Okay, we got away. I definitely did not mean to fight that encounter. I will promise you that much. I feel like it's gonna happen again. Get away from me. Thankfully, those things don't aggro you. As I was saying, I'm now gonna go back upstairs, rotate the room back, come back down here, and fight the boss that is in the way of the pickup I need. But remember, I need to go to my right because I need to go down the slope, not up the slope. Things go in reverse. Reverse. All right, time for this battle.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
All right. Let's see. We're going to jet whip these clowns. Exploding star. What am I doing? Oh my god. Damn, with the fainting. Ideally, I needed Zoro to actually... I'm gonna have just Zoro basic attack. So I should have swapped Zoro and Usopp. Usopp would have, or Zoro would have killed the Kung Fu Dugongs. But unfortunately, because Usopp is fainted right now, and so is Luffy, I can't do a whole lot there. Swap out for a moment. I'm kind of at the mercy of... I guess what I could do is I could, while he's unconscious, have Robin come help these clowns. Okay, that works out. Just gotta make sure I kill them. So I can... The unconscious thing, though, not great. So let me actually do... this is perfect, actually. Let me swap these two. That way Zoro can get up in the face of these two dugongs and probably kill them. Perfect. There we go. He works out. And we get a boost. Fucking Luffy and Usopp, man, sleeping on the job. Oh my god, they are still asleep on the job. Alright, this might kill him. Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. And because we got a dramatic, we'll get some extra experience there. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, sadly with the misplays, because yeah, I really should have had Zoro attack the dugongs when he should have. Probably, I'm trying to think where like the next like save point's gonna be. Since there's not a save point here at this immediate moment, and I've got the Desert Delkong battle coming up. I think there'll be a save point somewhere along the way here that I can use for just a quick heal. Since I had to use a bunch of extra... I had to use like 2 of those bronze bat soups to keep fucking Usopp alive against the dugong or whatever. Yeah, so there's no... this would be interesting. No save. Shall see. Alright. So, swap this. Basically, we need to have our boy Zoro work on taking out these guys as much as possible. Let's see. And now we got 3 monkeys. I think you can possibly make them faint. Of course, he died. One of these days, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn to not let Usopp, die so easily. That's not ideal, of course. Yes, please attack him. Help me save face here. Alright, I think focusing on like one at a time is gonna go a longer way at the moment than... Hey Rel, thanks for the good luck. It's not the prettiest of runs at the moment, but you know, it's the first run. It somewhat was to be expected. So we do what we can. We do what we can. I mean, luckily Zoro and Luffy, they putting in the work. Putting in the work. Yeah, I mean, I can recover. Plus, there's like autosave, like worst case. But hey, it's all free time save for next run. You piece of shit. Luckily, there is a save point right before the Wind Colossus, so it's not the worst Sidari in front of us. Okay, Luffy fragment. Sanji fragment. Yeah, I still need to really work out the kinks of which fragments to pick up, which ones not to pick up. Reaper. Alright. We need to heal up. So while they are free heals, they're obviously like time losses, but you know what? Considering how lack of healing items I actually have, it probably makes sense. Alright, let's see. So I need... Let's see, where's the freeze element? I think she has it. Alright. I need to put this on Luffy. It's gonna give me the least attack loss. Looks like this will. Right. Wreck. Give him that. Manually. And then let's see. Attack. Okay. Alright. Swap Robin in for Nami. And then we're going to use our final Bat Soup for a little bit of defense. And then, of course, the boy here is going to do Jet Bazooka. And then they're going to do bond moves. And then we're gonna steal with Nami until she potentially dies, just because it's a lot of money. It's like 27, 30,000. Do one more bond move. I can only do it 3 times. And then we're gonna swap in for Chopper, heal Luffy. Here.
みんな元気出すんだ。
さてお手並み拝見恨んで
ゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。もう少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに。
Alright, so looks like get 2 steals.
いっただっけ。
Let's see. He is going to Desert Nut
こいつを使ってみるか
because Luffy needs to get the kill, so we have to stall. I guess what would have made more sense is to have Zoro attack and then have Luffy attack, and it possibly would have finished the battle. But it's fine.
恨んで
Alright. And then I'm gonna have Nami steal one final time. Because until I know, like, until I've kind of, like, found the sweet spot for, like, the amount of money I should have, I don't want to... Rather, if I have the opportunity to, like, steal for more money and not, like, make me die or something, then take the extra money. Alright.
何二体目の巨像も
Now we're gonna go to Water 7.
結局ここって何を研究する施設だったのかしら。
おそらくだが風だろうななんせ風を操る巨像がいたんだからな
でも風と砂に何の関係が。あ、そっか。でも
おいここによ見ろここにもスイッチがあるぜ
よし、じゃあ押すか。
Sorry. I'm over like, it's not working because I have to interact with this thing. Alright, just confirming I can't actually fast travel.
コガニはどうなるんだ。
心配するなリムがうまいこといや
どうしたロビン。
なんでもないよ。さっき見た石板のことで少しね。
Alright, so that will be the end of chapter 3 right there. On to chapter 4.
おい、リム。さあ、今度の冒険はどこに行くんだ。またあの町。
Nice boat. Wait, that's the school days meme.
そうだったの。
You know what? I needed to... Crap. That's going to make things complicated. Alright, so I was supposed to remove all of Luffy's... or all of Usopp's stuff think he's not in my party currently.
ところでアクアラグナ
So that's gonna make
大きな高潮のことよ。
I guess let me do it now while it's because I don't have Usopp in the party. Alright, so I need to Alright, let's find all of Usopp's stuff. Just put it on somebody else. I think I've unequipped everything. Okay. So then what I actually want to do there is I go to Chopper, do because Usopp had no wreck attack, so I guess we're gonna wreck. Oh my god, there's too many buttons that do different things. We're going to wreck balance then on him, and then Sanji is going to get 3 frags into cooking.
アクアラグナ
Oh, I have exactly 3 Sanji fragments. So whatever fragment picking up I was doing on a whim, because I still need to like
レンタル
make sure I'm routing it properly. I need to continue doing that because I have exactly the right amount for the cooking that I'm going to do here. Not the Aokiji bike.
上に着いたぞ。さあ、ガレーラカンパニーの一番ドックに向かうわよ。白い大きな家がたくさん。みんな綺麗ね。気に入った？すごい。あれは、あ、それって何？
いろいろ気になるみたいね。
私の出番ね。
No, wrong thing, wrong thing. Damn. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just get Luffy. Okay, I did not need that. All right, well, I paid the price for that one. That was on me. That was on me. Yeah, no, it's a reset. I still need Sanji, or I need Nami. There's I think 2 money pickups really close by. Yeah, these are both like 60,000. Right, then
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
いろんなものが置いてあるけど。
here we want to buy stuff because here we can buy elephant tuna. My notes say to buy 10. I'm gonna buy 10 because I don't want to mess up my notes too much, and I need at least 10 bedrock salts. I have 13, so we're just gonna stick with these, and yeah, we should be good. I mean, I can't buy revival items, but I mean, I think for now we'll keep running without having routed in any sort of Also, what's up, Japan? We're gonna I don't have it routed in where I pick up any what the hell's the word I'm looking for here?
リムちゃん、店もいくつかあるけど見ていくか？
あなたたちが見たいなら。
I don't have it to where I'm buying like apples for healing purposes, so that might change. Also, I think I routed out that pickup actually, now that I think about it.
私の出番ね。私のお金。ようやく着いたわね。あれ、現実世界の一番ドックと壁とか全然違うような。そうか？こんなもんじゃねえか？
Like I said, this is gonna be fun because I haven't done everything I'm doing right now. I have not done in a speed running environment.
みんな忙しそう。リム、邪魔になるといけないから勝手に動き回っちゃダメだぞ。そうね、気をつけるわ。
お、うまそうな匂いがすんな。ばあさん、鳩のやつはどこだ？
Awesome. I find some level of humor in that, like, Luffy's really shitty if, like, people. Fine.
よし。
You know what? I actually need to go this way because the ramp is over here. And originally I was picking up this thing that is in the barrel there, but having realized that I can just buy 9 aqua cabbage rolls in the Tower of Law, I realized I probably don't need to worry about it for right now. I also probably could have stand to use more exhaust balls on some of the other battles, because I think I still got like 4. Grab the fragment. God forbid I might need it. And we're gonna come grab Ollie's glasses, or goggles, because why not? Well, it's also like a high attacking item.
This 場所は何？
見たとこ資材置き場だな。
Alright, now we should be able to head back to Granny. Remember, this is a cutscene. It is not. This is a cutscene.
そういやな。
もう行っちゃうのね。船が完成するところ見たかったな。
Actually, I believe I want to do that because I want to say at the end. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. Well, it happens a lot during the run, so you're gonna hear it plenty. Yeah, actually, no, that's the right battle. Sorry. Yeesh. Nami might die. I figure out why.
こいつ青生地じゃねえか。
Alright, so this is technically an unwinnable battle, but we have to, like, I don't know if it's like turn-based or if it's like the amount of damage I deal based, so we're just gonna wail on him as hard as we can and, you know, hope it's gonna get us to where we need. The freezing part, not ideal, but we make it work. Let's see. I do want to make sure I use like a range move with her because I don't want her getting close to him. He probably will die. Chopper can heal Luffy so he can like help deal damage. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yep. Punk ass. I think that should be enough to end the battle. Yep. Yeah. Okay. It's like, I want to say it's like around 50% HP. Want to say this is the fastest one. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't take the Yagara. I can take the Yagara, but I can take a Yagara down here. And sadly, with Robin not being here, we're not going to be able to do any fusing for a bit. I believe Luffy is... Oh, yeah. Right. Do have a battle. Forgot about this battle. It's fine. At the end of the world. Gonna do one basic attack. Hopefully she survives for her next turn. Nope, she doesn't. I should have healed with Chopper. That was my fuck up. You do this. It's all a learning experience. All a learning. A monster point just to help with attacking. Probably not the fastest thing to do, but I mean it will definitely help with the damage output. Alright, let me swap these two. That way Zoro can... Hey, Zuio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's ganging up on Sanji. We're all having a good day. Not sure if one of my mods is around for a shout out. I apologize there. The One Piece, it's real. I mean, Nami helping would have been a lot better, but We're taking what we can. You gotta put a space in there, Bastion. That's why I forgot VIPs can do shout. The One Piece is real! Let's get Zoro. Thank you for the good luck, Sebastian. We're making things work. It's definitely not the cleanest of fights. I can tell you that right now. It's arguably a very ugly run, but it's the first run. It's, you know, the routing being tested. It's fine. Not too worried. Just gotta get a feel for things, and then from there, you know, we'll adjust as necessary. I will probably use a heal point to heal up next time I cross one. I think where I'm going to cross the next one. I guess right there. I guess what we do. So realistically, the next battle should be the Frankie battle. And there should be a metal crate. I think this metal crate has the spicy urchin. Perfect. Gonna need that for much later. And along the way, we're gonna shop for our next set of attack boosting items here at the Yoisa we're about to pass. Purchase. I believe I have it set to buy 22 of these. How much would 30 cost? I think my notes said to see if we 30. All right, I'm gonna meet in the middle. I'm gonna aim for 20. I'll buy 24 for right now. It said buy 22, but then it said my note says need to test if buying 30 is possible. Yeah, let's go wake Luffy's ass up. Unfreeze his iced ass. Yeah. Now we're gonna go to Frankie's hideout, but what we're gonna do is we're going to stop off in the tavern along the way and have Sanji cook us up some elephant tuna sautés. Ideally, we want to make sure we cook only enough to still have some ogre onions left over. I'm not 100% certain what I'm at for ogre onions, but I guess we'll find out in a moment here. Sadly, I run here faster than the dialogue takes to finish, so obviously this is a little bit of a time loss. Unfortunately, because of it. Alright, so we're going to craft for food. We want to make as many bronze soups as we can just in case. We're going to make as many of the herb grilled bobo birds that we can make. And then looks like we've only got 9. Ooh, so based on this, I can only make... That's not great. Because if I want to make fresh shrimp paella, I need ogre onions. But I'm going to buy 9 of these soon, so I guess for now I'm just going to make 2. So I guess I don't like need the dress shrimp paella with the way I'm doing stuff, so I think I'm gonna We're gonna try it. I'm gonna make 4. Make 4 for right now, and I'll reassess based on what happens when we get there. Because I'm trying to think how many spicy urchins I'm gonna have, and it may just mean I need to look for more ogre onions because I could pick up more along the way. So that's, I guess, something else I'm gonna need to make sure I really look and figure out where there might be ogre onions I'm gonna find on the way or between now and chapter 8. That way I could potentially make more elephant tuna sautés. But like I said, I'm gonna buy 9 elephant tuna sautés anyway, but that might mean I can buy less elephant tuna fish, save some money there. So yeah, the money routing and stuff is still gonna take some time and work to kind of like find the efficiency, but you know, hey, like I said, first run, we still got plenty to work on. Ack. Actually, I need our boy to actually have this. Don't underestimate Monster Point. Alright, start with Thunder Lance tempo. Because there's always a chance you utilize them. Let's see. Our boy Sanji. Okay, so we're actually going to swap these two. They can take on their weakness mobs. This motherfucker left him at 1 HP. Apparently that's today's trend. 1 HP. I kind of have to find it funny, I'll be honest. It keeps happening. Also, I probably should have put Luffy in for Sanji and not the other way around. I'm gonna swap out Chopper and Sanji. Dude. Approaching the 4-hour mark here soon, y'all. You know, I definitely did that wrong. I was definitely supposed to go to the left here. Damn sewer mud. Oh god. Oh god, I can't believe I actually got away from that thing. Like, that thing was like right up on my ass for second there.
左を見て。通路を何かを。
That was a lot. No, that felt like a lot for a moment there. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to y'all.
すげえな。扉が開いたぞ。
スイッチの他にもこんなものまであるのか。
手が込んでるわね。
Time to deal with Frankie and his family.
俺はそうだ。フラン。おめえら全員
Alright.
覚悟しやがれ。
Gonna have one of these.
サンチ君、いただくわ。
いけるか。
Got Bazooka Frankie.
セカンド。ゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。
You know, why
打ちのめしてやるよ。
the dashi not? Then we're gonna monster point.
モンスターポイント。
Do an AoE attack here. Another one.
強えな。
Frankie's already been defeated.
ゴムゴムのジェットウィン。
Go.
舐めないでね。行くわよ。
Perfecto. Now time for Lucci.
我々そしてたかだか一海賊団のお前たち
So,
と
kind of same start. We're going to use an elephant tuna saute.
残らず地獄に送ってやる。よし。
And then we're going to have Zoro and everybody just start killing people.
モンスターポイント。
Alright, I'm actually going to have our boy Jet Whip kill these two. Or at least work on getting somebody dead. That way I'm not taking as much side hits from randos all over the place. And then we're going to exhaust ball Lucci.
ってことはね。
俺だって強くなったんだ。
Big chopper. And then have our boy Zoro start attacking Lucci.
まずいわね。こいつ。
任せろ。俺が。ゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。
乱脚。きっちり型をつけるとするか。二刀流。いよいよしも。
Bastard.
強くなったんだ。
Bastard dodged me. Alright, let's try that again, Lucci.
中刀流。足が。
Thank you.
技のき。
みんな私。
Fucking Lucci.
あとは視聴艇じゃな。
NS ロビーか。またあの時。
Over here about to go up a ladder like normal. Who climbs ladders like normal? Luffy over here like, nah, son, nah. I gum rocket to ladders.
あいつらが街を出る前に追いつけるなら、それに越したことはな。
Alright. Now we're gonna do a little bit of detouring to get prepared for like a number of upcoming things that are going down here. So we're going to actually
if I recall correctly, I have to.
あいつらが街を出る前に追いつける。
I think I tried to do this and I couldn't get to the Yoisa until after I went upstairs first.
あいつらが街を出る前に追いつけるなら。
I think I have to get to the, I think I have to go to the first floor first. So this is gonna look a little weird, but if this pans out, this is gonna make the battle against Kaku and Rob Lucci and then the like subsequent area better for what it's worth.
あいつらが街を出る前に追いつけるなら、それに越したことはないんだから。
Because if I remember correctly, yeah, I still can't visa travel. So we're gonna go back underground. Like I said, this is gonna feel mildly redundant, but this is going to be the best choice I have for right now until I play around with the routing on making this work. Because I need to. What I want to do is I basically want to remove all the attack stats that I've added so far. And this is the only time I do this. Ah, damn it. Okay, no, I guess I can't do it yet. Okay. Well, that backfired. Never mind, the game is still blocking me, so... Hold, please. Apparently, I have to really go talk to Iceberg first. That's fine. Fine. I'll figure out the most optimized way to do it.
私の正体に気づかれると面倒になると思ってそっと抜け出してきたのね。そっか。ロビンは最初アイスバー
And there should be about 400,000 when we get here. 200k for that. And there's another one here. That one's only 60k. Damn, where's the other 200,000? I must have passed one that I didn't pick up because there should be two 200,000 Nami pickup points that were on the ground there. So unfortunately, because we need to go back to the tavern. Yeah, so we go underground. I hope I'm not gonna mess this up. I might be messing this up. I don't know. I guess we shall see. Alright, so we're gonna remove the effects from everything we can. Cost me about 2,000 each. Actually, you know what? The 171, actually, I'm stupid for doing that. That actually was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Because the items I'm attaching are 154s, so those are already going to be higher. And if I don't get the boosted, then I end up losing like 20 attacks. So that was actually a fuck up on my end there. So that's something to be mindful of next time. So I'm going to leave that one. Think. Nope, got some more. And I could probably cut down on some of this. This is I probably don't need to do every item that I'm doing, but for right now. Right, and then I'm going to sell nothing. I want to sell any, like, okay, so I don't have any 114. Okay. No, that's not good. If you fail to run away, I think the enemy all take their turn. So yeah, this is unfortunate. Yeah, that's not good. And then I got a tutorial. All right. Fine, I will just kill the bats.
この程度じゃ倒れねえ。三刀流王三千世界。サンダーランステンポ。何？俺が。
Wasn't the most ideal cases because obviously it's the time loss, but I mean I failed to flee, and you know what am I gonna do? Alright. Like I said, I wanted to remove the attack boost from. Now if I get like, you know, triumphs and successes and they're higher than 154, then I probably won't remove as much. But so now I do that, and now I need to run all the way over to the cavern. To now let Robin fuse stuff. Yeah, there's the other 200. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to go up this way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I had the ability to go to the Yoisa, and who knows? I mean, well, actually, I don't know. Because I wonder if I try to go this way, if the game would have been like, no, you got to go talk to Iceberg. Yeah, we're going to now do more fusing. We're going to craft, we're going to fuse accessories, sort by attack, and yeah, same idea. Start putting 154 on all the things that we can. See, the game doesn't want to throw boosted stats my way. That's fine. Okay, thank you. There's a boosted stat. Love to see those. Hey, look at that. Got a massive boost on that one. And then that's pretty much it, I guess. 'Cause I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm going to... Or I could do this. Here's some on-the-fly route changing. I guess I'm going to just combine these into one. I won't do all of them because I'm going to pick up some items, like some other items that I might want to fuse stuff to, so just doing a couple. Do the last two. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to remove everybody's accessories. Basically start from scratch with this. Alright, and we're going to wreck Luffy, wreck Zoro, we're gonna wreck Chopper, Nami. That's probably it. We'll do bounds for Sanji, bounds for the ball. That guy. All right, now we are geared to continue on. Storm. 2 still. Got 3, but matter. He has 5, so I just need her. Lion Song. Okay. Alright. Like I said, this midsection needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but it's fine. Fine. Just gotta, you know, work out the most optimized kind of like pathing, route, like what makes the most sense. Yeah, I didn't fuse as much stuff because I did fuse a bunch of 154s to like various HP items and stuff, but we're trying for a slightly, I guess you could say, slightly riskier variation where we are not boosting. We're not necessarily getting like, because what happens is when I do wreck attack anyway, the unless the like unless the stat boosted, unless the stats on the defensive and guts items is higher than the attack items, the recommended attack is not going to put that on Luffy anyway. So I just kind of figure I don't need to do as much of that as a reason because of it. Is the, you know, it's the thought process I have for that. It's all trial and error, all trial and error at the end. Just want to get through the run for right now. gotta have a baseline of time saved for us. Definitely did not need to jump down, so that was completely unmother. Oh, thank God, okay. Completely unmother. And now I have to speak to everybody. I'm gonna hopefully not regret not talking, because I would like to think I don't need to talk to Iceberg when this is talk to everyone, but someone tells me I need to, so I might have a small little time loss here in just a moment. Because if I talk to Nami and it doesn't start the cutscene, then yes, that would tell me I do need to talk to Iceberg. Damn it. Alright. Make sure I talk to Iceberg too. Aqua Laguna. Alright, time for more shopping. Alright, so we are going to head all the way to the back corner here, because we need to. A couple reasons. We have to take out the flamethrower motherfucker guy, to be able to get to where we need to, but also because we want to go to this Yoisa shop. Reason being is because this shop here allows us to get a bunch of things, like right here. This Yoisa actually sells a bunch of pre-cooked items that are super helpful. We're going to buy all of this, and we're actually going to get all of this. Help us. Yes, we're going to buy all of that. Then we're going to come over here, and we're going to buy our boy Jabra's sunglasses. see why it says menu track attack Nami, but guess I'm going to do that. Then party should be those four. The upcoming shenanigans that are on us. Okay.
ルフィが困るんだよな。
Let's
やっと俺の出番か。
put in Luffy here to jet whip these three. Better. Our boy Zoro here can just solo target this fool.
周到流なしだ。一部で。
言ってなんかいねえぞ。
Build up a little bit of... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I did not expect that. Apparently low HP is today's common trend, I must say. Thankfully, even if you die, you do get experience.
これで通れるようになったな。
よし、回り込んで先に進むぞ。
Yeah, this is the case where like you didn't get experience if a character was dead. It would definitely make things more complicated for sure. Alright, I want to hug the left as much as possible to avoid this encounter, but I don't have to actually fight that thing.
それで、ウソップとフランキーはどこにいるんだ。
確か地下に牢獄があったんですよ。よし、じゃあ下行くぞ。
And unfortunately, just to make sure Zoro doesn't kick the bucket in our next battle, I am going to have to take that healing point interaction. Definitely did not need to pick up those items. Grabbed ourselves a Nami cube. Pretty certain I don't need to pick up that cube, because I think it's like an Usopp cube or something. We unlock Robin's like archaeological like pickup thing. Have to fight this one because there's not enough space to sneak past them, but that's fine.
None.
Alright. Yes. I'll do this. I forgot Robin was put in the party automatically, so I probably should have swapped her out. And I don't need to swap these two. I'll have Luffy kill these guys. Have Zoro pop in. beans.
この下は何があるの？さあ、わかんねえ。言ってみりゃわかるって。
I think we have one more encounter. We're about to get jumped by a bunch of punk asses.
きっちり型をつけるとするか。
Same idea. We'll jet whip. Try and kill the speed types. Correct.
きっちり型をつけ
Then
る
we'll
とする
do have Ami. Birthday. Hey, Crypto Chris. Just to build up some TP for Zoro. This fool. The TP is going to be a big deal for trying to get through the next couple battles, as quickly as possible. Again, forgot to take Robin out. Yeah, definitely, this battle could have been faster if I just used abilities. So finding that balance of like abilities versus not abilities would be a big deal. If I remember correctly, I gotta cut this. Because the other dumb waiter, if I remember correctly, is over here and up. Or... No. That was the wrong... Oh, I remember where. It's up this way into the corner. That's what... Because this will give me the quickest access to this person over here who has the key. I think this is a Luffy fragment. Some of these like Luffy fragments, like I've definitely got more Luffy fragments than I honestly need because you can just move around the fragments to different places. So. Dog has the key. Funny enough. Alright, let's go fight Kaku. And Kaku should have a dramatic event to defeat him with Zoro. We'll aim to do that. And I think just to be safe, I'm gonna take the heal, the free heal. Time to fight Kaku. Laughing at the man for looking like a giraffe. Alright, we're gonna start with an elephant tuna saute. And then we're gonna have aqua cabbage roll. And yeah, let's have fun. We're gonna get whip. What's gonna? They're all kind of, I guess, the ones on. I should have did Zora's group, so Zora could have. Hey, Unified. Took those ones down. To might kill. Ah, okay. Not full kill, but. And Zora will kill Kaku next turn. Assuming Zora didn't die there. He did not. Alright, there we go. Kaku down. I am down to what's going to be interesting. So I'm down to the last battle with the critical boost. So I probably fighting that encounter with the bats actually ended up being actually a problem because now I'm not going to have the second Lucci fight will not have the critical attack boost because the first battle with Lucci is going to be battle 10. So he'll be fine, mind you. It just means I may not get a critical hit where I would have maybe wanted a critical hit, you know? Usopp does not have to fight anything, so I should in theory be able to dodge everything and be okay. It just kind of depends on my dodging skills, but we shall see. Yes, let's get our asses out of... Basically get to the end of Water 7. Now at this point all we have left is like Lucci, really. I mean there's still some running around with like Luffy in them, but it's nothing too crazy. I was worried for a second that I was like, why did this loading feel longer than it should have been? I think This is... Yep, there it is. I was trying to remember where the elephant tuna saute is. Alright, and this should swap me back over to Luffy and them. Sure, I can't grapple to the top of these stairs. Thanks, game.
Oi, 俺に捕まれ。このまま一気に上まで行くぞ。
I tried to grapple right as the cutscene started. Would have been funny if that caused like some sort of unintentional glitch. Other than that forced first-person mode perspective.
ここはまだ大丈夫だ。
完全に水没したわ。
グズグズすんな。ここだって安全とは限らねえ。
わかってる。
Hey, Shanef, thank you so much for the good luck. And grab the chest in here because it's free aqua cabbage roll. Because aqua cabbage rolls and elephant tuna sautés are the goated items. One increases critical chance by 25% and heals 300 TP. And then the other one will boost my attack by 20% and everyone's defense by like 40. Probably didn't need to do that, but you know, I'm just being cautious. I've had some boss battles go bad because HP values. Being unable to like maybe tank a hit or some shit, so. Gotta have to do this first. I was trying to find like the angles just kind of funky. I was like, oh no, I have nothing to drink since there's no like actual break in this run. Let's get twisted by the camera. I know the first battle against Lucci is an unwinnable battle, so it's just a matter of like, you know, getting through the battle, like getting to where the battle ends automatically. I probably will use an exhaust ball to lower his defense so Chopper can hit him a lot harder with his like melee. Because Chopper in Monster Point is going to tank Lucci in the first battle. Finds me. Boy. Alright. Gives him a little bit more attack power to work with. We're on the road to Viridian City. Alright, Lucci. Let's tussle. Cool. Chopper's in front of Lucci already. That's fine. So let's start with Let's start with the elephant tuna saute to give us some defense.
残らず地獄に送ってやる
Let's see. Monster point. And then we're going to use a ragged ball because Chopper's going to use basic attacks. And then Sanji is going to get up in Lucci's face. Kind of pitiful. It's going to be interesting because Zoro's dead, of course. Alright, it's going to be up to Chopper to, you know, make sure. So admittedly, like, Zoro being there was not good. Zoro should never have been in front of Lucci, but that's just kind of how the cookie crumbled there, I guess you could say. Let's go ahead and... I want to say one more basic attack from Chopper should be enough to push it. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. Fucking Zoro, get away from Lucci. Alright, put Luffy in. And then we're gonna have... so now we gotta do some setup. The elephant tuna saute. Then we're gonna have our boy here, Aqua Cabbage Roll. Hey, Luck, thank you so much for the luck. And we're going to Exhaust Ball. And then, yeah, from here, Luffy, unless RNG is a giant dick, this should hopefully not be too bad. So, not ideal, so Chopper's gonna need to heal up the bleed. Damn, Luffy and his like susceptibility to it. Let me get him a Mirage. Try and give him a little more survivability. But back to this. Alright, we're gonna swap out for Zoro. Just because he has a higher attack power, but Zoro's gonna do ranged moves. Let's try and supplement some damage. Luffy should be safe. First turn, we're gonna Mirage Tempo just to try and get through an attack. That. Luffy can Jet Bazooka. Go. See. Nope, I fucked up. Zoro's gonna die. Zoro's probably gonna... well, maybe. I'm gonna heal. He might live. He might live. I am worried about that not being enough. I'm also worried... Alright, Zoro, do not kill him. Okay. Think we'll be okay. This should kill. Hey! Go. Lucci's down. Booyah shaka. Alright, that's chapter 4. Well, not quite, like, literally chapter 4, but, I mean, there's no more battles for the rest of this chapter. Just gotta run around a bunch. Alright, cool. That went pretty well, I'd say. Zoro wasn't man enough. Yeah, Zoro's plenty man enough in that context. Alright, so yeah, from here, the rest of this chapter is just, you know, hitting trigger points, story points, and shit like that. Damn it.
That gets me every time. I have to go more to the left to avoid that. Really, that tiny ass amount of room wasn't enough to dodge it.
くそ攻撃が激しくなってきやがっただがもうすぐだおいおい強がり
Damn holes in the ground.
もう前
And not to mention, I was doing that Lucci battle without the critical boost from, without the critical boost from the, what the fuck you call it, the camp, because the first Lucci fight was the 10th battle since getting the. Yeah, at least I can skip this cutscene and I don't have to watch the boat burn again. R.I.P. Mary. R.I.P. Luckily, we can fast travel. And funny enough, when this literally throws me into the cutscene. The cutscene starts when you enter Dock 1, so it's just the cutscene right away. And we got our new ship.
気に入ってくれるといいんだけどよまずはその目で見てくれ見て驚けとびきりスープーなやつだぜ
Time to go back to the future. Yeah. All right, chapter. What is it? 5. Boy. Well, before we get to the ice block ruins, I get to run around looking for Lim's crystal ball. Alright, let's see. So, all whip, Zuka. Gonna do, I think it's Rashomon. Nami is gonna do 3 into there. Usopp's gonna do 3 into Sunflower Star. And I guess just in case I need, we'll do, because I got 6, not necessarily meaning to, but that doesn't help me. And we've got Robin Fuse. I don't know why I did that. And Wreck Attack. Alright, cool. I was like, let me double check. I'm pretty certain I can't fast travel because this game's very weird about letting you fast travel when you're like at certain parts of the story. I can only assume it's because they want you to listen to this dialogue. Like they want you to they want you to hear this dialogue. So if you fast travel, you skip the dialogue. The only explanation I can think of why they're so stingy about it. I mean, hey, I'm all for a glitch, man.
ああ登りきれば内海だ
Hey, we can find some kind of glitch that like cuts down on the runtime. Like, I'm all for it. Because I'm not much of a glitch hunter, and it's not the most active speedrun currently.
ここが内海かいい景色じゃねえか
俺を
Creepy looking. Yeah, that's an Issa.
レザリアの風車にそっくりだわ。とにかくこれでここが元空島だってことがはっきりしたわ。さあ、アディオのところに戻りましょう。
なるほどリムってなそんな不思議な力を持ってんのか俺はまだ喋ったことねえがどんなやつなんだ
The creeper mod.
そうね。得体の知れないところはあるけど、根はいい子だと思うわ。
見ろアディオ
How
の
about I close my soda? I have to open it every time I try to drink it.
リム、どうし
Alright. Luckily,
でも
I think this is one of the like last like
くれるのはいいけど、
heavily.
ないのにどうするの？あ、そうい
Yeah, it's true.
どっかで見たぞ。
I could.
私も見たような気はするけど、それってどこだったかしら。
Well, it wouldn't be just my desk. It would be my my Go XLR and my iPad.
猿がいたぞ
There's number of things on this counter. I think this is the last like somewhat lengthy like
ああ雷鳴の
what's the word I'm looking for? Like this is like one of the last like overly lengthy
それにしてもね怒らせる
running around moments
やめとけフランキー
between chapters, I would say.
だからやってないの。
おっとっと
I would say it is a little weird that I can't jump across the platform. I have to like actually like grapple there. It's
こいつがリムちゃんの
It's so Zelda-esque.
だっていう
I can see that. Yeah, so now I've got to go to the beach, and then the Issa there, or the Yo Issa there, is not going to know anything about it. Good luck on the dumpster fire. You know, I think we've leveled out actually. Earlier, we had some the chapter 2 and slightly in the chapter 3 stuff was a little iffy. I actually have one game over. Usopp has to fight an enemy on his own, and unfortunately it's a type disadvantage, and I ended up getting like kind of bad luck with like trying to like stun lock the boss, and so it ended up like kicking my shit in. Luckily the auto save point is like pretty close. Not only are we, I don't know about leveled enough, but we're stat boosted from accessories a bunch.
そう。となると、やっぱり何か裏がある。
Second run's always the best. Yeah.
船、
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do like a partial speed run of this on Friday. I'll do like the crocodile percent run again just to get more
この
practice.
先だ
Because right now chapter 2 arguably is the hardest. Like getting through chapter 2 is the hardest part of the run and the most variable. Plus I had a couple like weird moments where my HP values were low and characters died, and I don't really have Phoenix Downs to revive people, so it's been like a mix of just kind of weird janky shit. But so far, what I've routed has at least got me to this point.
洞窟を抜けりゃ大猿の庭だ。
No, if a character dies, I'm not like doomed. I mean, it depends on who dies. Let me take that back. If like Luffy dies, in most cases, it depends on the battle though, because there are some battles where Luffy's not the strongest person for the fight. At least up to chapter 2, then it's dangerous, but yeah, so it's not that I just need to potentially find some Phoenix Down like items. They're called gold. They have a couple different names, like Golden Jelly is the main like Phoenix Down like item. They are in chests that are kind of out of the way, so it might be one of those like, you know, is the risk of dying that high consistently, or was it just bad luck on my end? You know? But I mean, most of the time, as long as Luffy doesn't die, then generally everything's okay. The only time it sucks is if there's like a situation where I need, like, I'm gonna get a dramatic event and I want to get the extra experience, and the character who needs to get the killing blow is dead, and that's a problem, which I think happened at one point where Sanji, Bon Clay, I was fighting Bon Clay, because that battle against Bon Clay went to complete shit. I definitely misplayed the fuck out of that fight. But, Sanji got killed, and Sanji actually has to defeat Bon Clay for the boosted experience. And so I had to use, like, my one Phoenix Down item. Like, once Bon Clay was, like, just about ready to die, I revived him and took care of it. It also doesn't help that there were a couple dramatic occurrences that I totally botched as well. So there's definitely some experience on the table I missed. Alright, Doisa. Alright, we're going to... you know, I messed up. I need to keep it on Bazooka. I actually got to re-menu my cubes. Oh. I mean, this guy should go down pretty, easily. Welcome back, Steamed. You know, it's funny. I killed that thing. Oh, I killed that thing so fast I didn't even get the dramatic event. So, whoops. It's fine. Not killed. I should have just had Zoro go first. You know what? My notes actually tell me to have Zoro go first. Actually, yeah, my notes tell me to have Nami attack first, Usopp attack, then Zoro, and then Luffy should be able to kill it. That way it dies in like one turn, and you get the bonus experience. So, not ideal, but just something to do for next time. Make sure it goes proper. Yeah, let me actually fix this, because I don't need Jet Bazooka. I want Jet Pistol. That's the one. No, I want Bazooka. I'm so confused. Yeah, Jet Bazooka. Yeah. Fucking hell. I was right. I'm over here misremembering which moves I need to have the increased damage to them. I had it right the first time. What do you mean by final time? You talking about for today? This run? Admittedly, I don't know what the grand, like, you know, grinding it down, like, what that's gonna look like. I think right now the current goal is to get a sub 6 for today. I wanna say a sub 7. As of right now, I'm thinking around just under 7 hours. I mean, we shall see. I mean, we're not fighting, you know, it just kind of depends on how these battles go, and, 'cause I know, you know, we're about to head into the ice ruins here in a little bit. Ice ruins shouldn't be too bad. It's just a lot of running around and picking up some stuff and a couple battles here and there, but for the most part, pretty standard shit. And then the next chapter is just like, I think like 5 battles or something. Like, it's the Marine Ford chapter, and it's literally just, it's just boss battle after boss battle after boss battle after boss battle. And after we finish here, we're gonna do a bunch of fusing. And yeah, depending on how that goes, like, you know, Luffy and everybody might, you know, clap all the bosses pretty easily. So, I mean, we'll see. Just depends on how, like, how many turns it's going to take for me to kill some of these enemies based on, like, the stuff I have. You did, yeah. It's because that's anytime Frankie says the word super, he never says it super. He always says super, even in the middle of conversation. Like, if he's gonna say super, he'll be like, you know, he'll be like, yeah, you know, that was really super, and then da 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 da. Yes, let's head into the ice block ruins. Now this boss battle is gonna be interesting because I was practicing it, and I found that if I get the really bad first turn where he does if the Colossus does the like massive AoE like whole field targeting move, it's probably gonna be like a reset on the battle, because everybody but like one person died when that happened. So it should be interesting. We shall see, we shall see. So I don't think I actually need those Nami fragments, but I am still working out the final kinks for fragment pickups. I'm not just aimlessly picking up fragments, but we shall see. And now I just gotta hope I don't do the very awkward version of this dungeon where I end up having to like repeat something because I decided to like do it in the wrong order. It's hard to explain, but you know, welcome to the version of the water temple from Zelda. Man, why can't you just let me jump down? That's right, 3 Usopp fragments. So okay, so if I get 3 Usopp fragments from there, I could probably, the first time I really put anything on Usopp is here for his sunflower move, because the upcoming boss, no iron boots, because for this upcoming boss I am going to basically because Usopp does a lot of damage to this boss, so I'm gonna do a menu right before it where Usopp gets all of Luffy's basically all of Luffy's like strongest attack gear, because his sunflower bird or sunfire bird move or whatever does a good chunk of damage to this thing. I'm actually going to go this way. This is faster, and I don't have to worry about dodging 2 enemy encounters. You know what? Actually, I'm going to open that chest. I think this is the golden jelly. Yep, there you go. Another on the way Phoenix down if I need it in an emergency. So I've got two chests that are on my pathing that will allow me to get a golden jelly without any like massive detouring.
どうやらこの場所が
And then we can actually cut through the water here. I totally forgot I could, so at one point I was like running to the center and then cutting through. I was like, oh wait, no, I can actually cut through right from literally the cutscene. Alright, first things first, we need to go through this door. Gonna do ourselves a little bit of shopping.
あ、ヨイサーだ。こんなとこにです。
Alright, we're going to buy, actually, so we're gonna buy 2 critical rate crowns, and then we're gonna buy 13 of these, according to my notes. Because the plan right now is we're basically going to, with the camping buff, and this is free 301 attack item. Saves me some money there. So, because I'm gonna get another critical rate item, because if I attach 3 critical rate plus 17s, that's a critical rate of 51, and I understand it to be that the camp boost is a 50% crit chance boost. Maybe that's wrong, but that's what I was made to be under the impression of. So that gives me, that will basically make Luffy guaranteed to do critical hits with everything he does, essentially. Because I'm going to basically put those critical moves onto I'm basically going to put those critical hits onto attack items that I'm then going to put on Luffy, and he's going to have a 68%, between 51 and 68 if I get like a boosted from crafting, and that will, like I said, basically guarantee like his hits are all criticals, essentially. I guess one way to know if it actually is around 51% is if I don't get the boosted and he's at 51%, and I have the camp bonus and I'm still getting critical hits, that would tell me it must be either 90 plus or something, but that's the only thing I can assume then. Let's see, so we're going to wreck attack, all right. I definitely fucked that up, but that's fine. I'm just trying to make sure Usopp gets some. Really? Because I want Usopp to have TP going into the, Colossus battle, because he's going to be the one dealing the most damage, and if he doesn't have enough TP to do the stuff proper, then I'm going to lose, time to him having to do melee attacks. So, throwing in a basic here and there. Actually, what I should do, because I don't know where his current. Oh, because he has nothing. Yeah, I should probably give him. Yeah, that explains a whole lot, actually. All right, then I need to refreeze everything, or I'm not going to be able to get back across. This is going to take a balance of like going the right way to, or like making sure you like freeze and unfreeze the water levels properly. Oh, you don't have to backtrack to do that shit. Stupid bat
進むためには仕方
running
ない
right in front of me.
氷
How dare you?
下に行けばいいんだよな。
ルフィ、油断すんなよ。何が潜んでるかわからね
なんだここ
Oh, wrong way.
どうやって進むんだ
落ち着けってよく見りゃ天井
What
に
you doing?
つららがあるぜ
Oh my god, I'm definitely messing up somewhere. Don't land on top of it.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
Oh, that would have been so ugly if I had failed to flee that battle. That one's rough because the enemy is like pacing back and forth.
先進むぞ。
And as you saw there, I landed literally on top of it. Alright, and if I remember correctly, I need the water to be running because I've got another one of those movable platforms that's going to take me to where I need to go.
ねえロビンは寒くないの
私もちろん寒いわね。
おリフト発見
Again, let's not land on the enemy, please. Alright, perfect. And then I made this mistake last time. Do not lower the water, or it's going to cost me so much time in the final dungeon, or the final room of this place.
見ろまたあの装置だ
If I remember correctly, I don't want to freeze the water yet. Because, yep, still need to go up this platform. This elevator, because there's going to be one of those big dragon, dumb-looking motherfuckers right here. And if I recall correctly, Luffy is not the proper typing against this thing, but it's fine. Because Luffy still hits really hard. Hits semi-hard. He hits semi-hard. Alright, Sunflower Star. Usopp's the real hero in this battle. And then we'll do Rashomon.
二刀流、いよい羅生門。
And then we'll just go ahead and Cyclone Tempo. Then he'll probably die from... Okay, he did not die. And then I'll have Usopp attack just for the TP. Perfecto. Alright. And then this is going to put me in front of a chest that will give me a critical crown, or critical rate plus 17. This is why I only need to buy 2, because they cost a lot of money, so I'd rather save the 220,000. If I can, you know? And then because I didn't lower the water level, I only have to freeze the water at this point, and then I can just make a straight shot over to our Colossus buddy here. I'm gonna head this way. There is an elephant tuna saute right here. Of course we want that, you know, a little free elephant tuna saute. Turn too early. Turn too early. Oh, what is this camera angle? What is this camera angle? Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna do semi-menu here just to make sure we can kill this Colossus, because Luffy is not the type advantage against its Colossus, so Luffy, while can hit hard, will take many more turns. So we're going to remove all of his gear, all of his gear, all of his gear, and then we're going to wreck attack, and wreck attack. Alright, soon a lot of it will become irrelevant because we're going to be fusing shit very soon.
準備はいいか?
I hope my HP levels are okay. I probably should have did the healing doohickey thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, we're gonna start with elephant tuna saute. Alright, so far, not great, because Luffy died. Great. Fine. Yep, this one. See, I guess I'm going to just try and steal with Nami to get some more money, even though she's probably gonna die now. We might have to sacrifice the bonus experience that you would get from Luffy killing the Colossus so I can just, you know, not die in this battle. Because let's see what happens. I mean, and so Nami's probably dead. Yeah, see my... I mean, how many golden jellies I got? All right, apparently I'm just crazy enough that I'm gonna try to kill this thing with Luffy, because I apparently hate myself. Oh my god, he didn't kill it. Oh, hopefully Luffy can take a turn before this thing goes again. I think he's like really close to dying. As long as Luffy doesn't die with whatever's about to happen. Of course. And total waste. Alright. Well, so much for that. Alright. Sucks, of course, because, you know, we don't get as much experience, but, you know, we'll make it work where we make it work as much as we can. If anything, it probably would have made more sense to, like, take Luffy out until he was needed versus leave him in, so that's always another option. But hey, I got the steal and get some money back. Yeah, that battle is also like kind of on the iffy side, but honestly I'm like 31. I mean, we're about to get massive attack boosting here because it is time to camp and do more fusing before we jump into the Marineford battles. And then let's see, and I don't think, if I recall correctly, just double checking, she does not have, yeah, so that's after the next chapter. All right. So for sort by attack, first things first is I'm going to take Lucci's item and I'm going to put a let's see, critical crown on it. All right, and then I'm going to take Jabra's and also put a critical crown on it. Perfect. Love to see it. And I think I said Kaku for the last critical crown. All right, perfect. Okay, now we're going to go back to the top and we're going to start fusing the attack 301 items onto it. Hey, look at that boost.
少しは強くなれたかしら。当然の結果ね。少しは強くなれたかしら。あら。よかったじゃない。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
I think that is everything. Why not? Just for a little more sustainability. That. Nice, nice. Cool. Throw this on. Was what good? Well, yeah, if it says like triumph or success, it's good. And then... yeah, you wanna see triumph or success. Triumph is better because triumph is like the highest tier of boosted stats. We got a few of those. But now time to do all the menuing. So same as before, take everything off. Basically, we're resetting all the equipping. All right, and then we're gonna wreck for Luffy, and we got to make sure he has the critical items on. So he's got one of the critical items, and that's it. So I have to equip Lucci's hat on him in place of something. So what's gonna hit me the least? Yes. Frankie family power, and then where's the other critical rate item? Kaku's. Alright, cool. So that'll give me 59%. Perfect. And then we're going to attack for Zoro, Nami. Nope, I messed up. Chopper should be next. Chopper. And nothing for Sanji, so we'll just have to balance, 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 and balance for Frankie. Alright, time to Marineford it up. Again, mashing through stuff. Don't lie. Alright, let's do this. Level 34 recommended? I'm not worried. I've got a lot of attack power on me. Hey, Null, K-Null. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, time for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 battles. That's basically the entire chapter.
サニー号を手に入れたルフィたちは航海慌てるなお前らに構ってる暇はねえどかねえなら
So, as always, we're gonna start with Nami doing this. This might kill everybody. And it did, perfect. So, first battle done. I think the next battle is against Smoker. Yep, this one's against Smoker. So ideally, same opener. Nami should kill, I think, most of the grunts. Chopper will monster point. Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually, what am I doing? Have Robin deal with this guy. Let's see. I think Robin's gonna be okay for the moment. She might die in a second, though. Yep, because Smoker is a douche.
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。
トレインタフルール。
こんなもんじゃねえぞホワイトフロー。
トップグリーンの多彩さ火薬星。
You punk ass.
トレインタフルール。
Slap him, Chopper. There. Okay.
俺の悪
Now we've got Kizaru.
おお、シャボンディのと。
光だろ。
俺のビームの方が強いってとこ
Alright.
見せてやる。
Want to swap these two because Kizaru will wreck our boy here if I leave him. If I recall correctly, this is an unwinnable fight.
よし行くか。
So I'm gonna focus on Kizaru because once Kizaru hits a certain HP threshold, it should end the fight.
フランキーキャノン。
So it doesn't matter if I kill the grunts or not. So I just need to survive long enough to get through the kind of initial nonsense here. Zoro does a lot more damage because he has a lot more attack power on him, and that should be the end of that fight. Okay. Now they're going to do another fight against Captain Tomahawk.
ここ邪魔だでパワー勝負なら俺様の出番
Alright,
だ。
perfect.
任せろ。
Alright. So again, I want to swap these two because Zoro's going to do way more damage against this motherfucker.
二刀流いよいよ勝負。 ディアブルジャンブドルミエロアス。
Kind of like Zoro's show here for the most part. Perfect. That's fine. Just keep throwing that. Oh god, he's got no... I am worried about Zoro taking a little too much hit. I'm gonna heal with Zoro. Because I feel like Zoro, there's a chance Zoro might die if I get too punchy. No. I mean, it depends on how things go. You may not have missed it. I mean, things are... they're still risky at times, but you know, we're not in too bad of a spot. The dumpster fire is definitely the early game. All right. That encounter. Now the Kizaru and Aokiji battle. I've got to essentially make sure Luffy doesn't get his shit kicked in, because if he dies, it's basically over. So we're going to do that first turn to give him some defensive, and then give Kizaru opportunity to come over here. And we're going to hope between Crocodile and Jinbei, they do decent damage, but of course attack ineffective is always a thing. I'm going to... that's not good. Me being frozen is actually really bad. Yes, not good. Not good at all, honestly. Because I might die. Kind of depends on if Luffy unfreezes. So this would be a bad case scenario. Because yeah, this isn't good. Yes, please attack. Leave Luffy out of this, please. That's right. That's fine. Come on. It's like watching. It's like, here's your dumpster fire. Like what? It's like watching. Oh, thank God! All right, it's time to kick the shit out of these nuts. And of course, asshat dodges. It would have been over right there. Okay. That was kind of turkey. It's kind of turkey. I have to be honest. It was very turkey. Well, so I can't control Jinbei and Crocodile, so I can only heal Luffy if Luffy gets a turn. If Luffy's frozen, I can't do shit. And then I think Nami should have enough. Yep, she has exactly enough to murk the rest of everybody. It literally 150. Alright, time for some Akainu. Alright, I feel bad for Usopp. He's probably going to get his shit kicked in, but Elephant Tuna Saute. I probably will do a healing option instead of an exhaust ball for the moment. And then I think we've got, what's my strongest move? So I want to do Jet Bazooka first so I can get an attack buff from Gear 2. And then I will probably, what's going to be the best option? I think we're going to Aqua Cabbage Roll. Hey Crom, thank you so much for the good luck. And then now we can do this because we have Gear 2, increasing our attack power. Let's bring Chopper in to help with healing. I'm gonna throw an attack. Alright, perfect. So as long as I realize this is wishful thinking, but I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it on the killing because I don't think Ace will kill. So Luffy, I'm gonna need you to. I'm on RNG gods. RNG gods, don't fuck me. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Now the second battle against the Kainu. So with this battle, what's interesting is you don't actually have to win this battle, apparently. Because I noticed that you don't get experience from it. It just ends after a certain point. So you can kill him if you do enough damage, but I think if you reach a certain threshold, so does it end after a certain number of turns? Is that what it is? I mean, I recommend buying it. I'm a big fan of it. Need to route the best way. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. We would just need to test and see what's gonna work the best. I mean, I think if you, I guess if you do the damage, then you could go the like kill route. But I guess it just depends on if you've got the TP for it.
これで元気になるぞ。あれ？お？
きっちり片を二刀流いよいよしょうも
なんで私なのよ。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。進化しない。まだまだじゃ。
Must be like a survive 3 turns thing. Because that time I defeated him, but yeah, I'm a big fan of a Nightwolf. I mean, I guess it depends what you're into. Like, if you like turn-based RPGs, then like there's definitely value to like trying the game now. Like, if you One Piece, you like turn-based RPGs. It's a pretty solid game. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not gonna blow other games out of the water or anything, but like, it's still a very good game. All right, let's get Brooke back. Yeah, I'd say the game itself is a solid 7 or 8. I mean, it's got issues, but like I can overlook said issues. Like, I'm not bothered by them in any capacity. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely got an interesting concept with its kind of like gridded combat system where there's like different battle zones, and you know the character typings like between the technique, the speed. It's very like Fire Emblem, like triangle kind of combat system as well.
言うだけ無駄よね。それにしても、フランキーたちが見つけたキノコ、薬の材料になったりしねえかな。
チョッパーは研究熱心ね。
おーい、サンジ
返事がね。ってことは、もう洞窟の中に入ってるみたいだな。
いた、サンジ君よ。
来たの。
Time to go collect some bubble mushrooms.
でもコーラなんか作ってどうすんだ？みんなで飲むのか？なんでよ。海の底に沈んでるブルックの体を。 海の底に沈んでるブルックの体を回収しに行くためでしょうが。
ああ、コーラがねえとシャークサブマージ3号も動かせねえからな。
必要なのはあと3つだ。必要なのはあと3つだ。入り口付近にはもうねえから奥へ進むぞ。
そういえば最初にここに来た時に比べると俺たちだいぶ力を取り戻したよな。
だがまだこんなもんじゃねえ。そうか？
てめえは
これでコーラを作れる。そうか、てめえはそんなもんだろ。なんか言ったかヘボコック。
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to talk to audio. He's upstairs.
I don't know why I talked to Lim.
あら、何かある？
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole. Yeah.
Doot, 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 doot.
いやー、皆さんご迷惑をおかけします。
皆さんご迷惑。
私にできるのは感謝の気持ちを歌にすることしかありません。よほほほほ。それでは早
よ
速。
ほほほ。
今はいい。
もしかして海岸に流れ着いてんじゃねえか。
海底の岩場で削れてなければいいのだけど。
怖えこと言うなよ。お前ら警戒はしとけよ。
なんだよゾロ、ひょっとして海岸になんかいるのか。
さあな。だがこの島だ。何が起こるかわからね
え。
Fight a merchant walrus.
やべえな。
No, I don't have enough for Red Hawk. No.
なめないでね。こう見えて。
Oh no.
この世に治せない病気はないんだ。まずいわね。
Well, that almost went ugly right there.
一刀流よし。ソンソン。
Freaking Luffy almost got his shit kicked in.
技の
Oops. Alright, this first battle is one of those like it'll end after a certain period of time kind of stuff. Can't do Red Hawk because he resists it, so we will do Jet Bazooka.
刀がうずく。
Heal up.
俺が万能薬になるんだ。
切りがいがありそうだ。
Doesn't have
そこどけ。
まずいわね。こいつ行くわよ。どれどれ。いっただき。
75,000. Nice.
やってくれたわね。
And then, like I said, that one's not a finishable battle. Now we're gonna finish his ass. And we have Brook
準備はよろしいですか？
now.
いけるか。
I have Chopper healed to be safe.
俺が万能薬になるんだ。お、
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Get Bazooka.
セカンドゴムゴムの。 ジェットバズーカ。やってやろうぜ。
this.
俺の出番か。
Lion Song. Might kill.
一刀流よし。ソンソン。
Fine. Luffy will kill next turn. Not the birding. And Fire Colossus down.
俺はそう。
Ugh. Time to head to Dressrosa.
神の息吹の封印が解けた。
Chapter 8. Kingdom in conflict. Battle of Dressrosa.
マリンフォードの事件で自分たちの力
So we're gonna need some junk and steel bolts for later on in this area. So you know, getting those guaranteed is super helpful.
なあなあ。
まずいまずい。
Pika. What does she want? I can't do the high-pitched voice of Pika that well.
Doflamingoのいる王宮に向かいましょう。
鳥かごが閉じる前にケリをつけねえとな。
よし、急ぐぞ。ごめんなさい。
いや、気づか。
Watashi wa.
おい、そこの岩山、新しくできた。お
Oh, don't buy that. 7. Let's say. I don't know if I have. I'm gonna have 7 spicy urchin.
こいつがびくともしねえな。
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm about to call. Hold on.
レベッカって？
Something I need to do. I'm about to cause unintentional time. Gotta do some fast travel.
おさっぱりわからねえ。
ということは
Next, we need to activate the Oisa travel point.
そこの階段。そこの階段。
Because what's gonna happen here is, so we're gonna continue on forward, and then when we get to the Oisa, we're gonna buy some stuff from the Oisa, and then we're gonna activate a fast travel point, and we're gonna fast travel back over kind of here. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel back over to the tavern. You know, the place closest to the tavern. Once we buy more accessory items, and then we're gonna fuse a bunch of shit together for what should be the final fuse.
Frankie, この道に見覚えはある？
思い出してきた。コロシアムはこの先で間違いない。
I guess one concern I have, I was just thinking about, is I don't know if I have 6 Sanji cubes for upgrading his cooking, or upgrading his cooking to the next level. I might pose a bit of a problem with getting the shrimp paella then. So we're gonna play this by ear. Yeah, so we come over here. So we're going to buy. Alright, so we're gonna buy the gloves. And then the way my notes have it set, I have 22 of these I'm apparently buying. Okay. And we're going to basically make our way to the Oisa travel point that's over here. Going to go back over here. That. Sanji. Okay, I do have enough. I mean, some of the bosses do give you cubes, so. We're going to craft. We're going to cook food. Oh, that's right. I need to pick up more. I gotta cook that later. Alright. Do attack, and then, yeah, we're gonna start using 301s. That's what you want. That is what you want to see. Oh, that is what you want to see. Oh, we gonna have fun. We gonna have fun. It's like the Jack Nicholson gift.
当然の結果ね。あら、よかったじゃない。少しは強くなれたかしら。 少しは強くなれたかしら。あらよかったじゃない。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
Alright. Oh, hold on. Gotta have a party because we want the attack boost. Alright, so gonna do attack. I do need to make sure he has the crit, so he's only got 17. I do need to. Fortunately, I do have to sacrifice some of the attack boost. Probably drop this. Yeah, that doesn't lose me too much difference. And then where's Kaku's power? Definitely not that. That. Okay. This. Wreck attack. Top wreck attack. Nami wreck attack. And attack. Attack. Balance. 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 Okay. Fucking Burgess. I'm about to pimp smack the shit out of his face. Y'all want to see pimp smacking at its finest? Pimp smacking at its finest. How much TP does Luffy have? Okay, he's got enough. I don't need to Thunder Soup him before this battle. If this goes the way I think it's going to go, this is going to be good. All right, Brook is going to New World. That's cute that you thought that did anything. And I believe this kills. Go. Now we're going to fight him again. We're going to literally do the same thing. Should ideally have the same effect. Oh, okay. That's fine. Leave him with 1 HP. That's cute. Fine. So admittedly, we're probably gonna have to take a time hit here, unfortunately, because Archie will need a walk soon. I don't know if I can finish the run in time to hold off till then, so Might have an unfortunate time loss. That obviously would mean, you know, free time save whenever the run can happen without the walk. I will go as far as I'm able.
見て、誰かが道を塞いでいる。
レベッカ様、よかった。
Good old game. Again, weird forced unableness to use fast travel.
同じように進めばリフトにつけますね。
大好きな人と平和に暮らしたいか。
Yeah, I need to route the junk and pickups to know like where I'm gonna find the appropriate amount.
うん、なんでもないわ。ほら、先を急ぎましょう。まあいっか。ね
As you can see, I'm kind of just aimlessly picking shit up along the way,
え、でも。
but nothing has been a junk, or it's probably the plateau. The plateau is probably where I'm gonna have better luck just randomly finding.
あの山の下にある扉が開かねえんだ。
王宮に上がるリフトならわかるけど、とにかく見てみるよ。
レベッカ、このリフトの扉の開け。
I'm gonna need 6 steel bolts. Just healing up real quick. Oh, there's some junk. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up like shinies along the way. Steel bolt. Junk.
Yes, 行くぞ。
I should have enough materials for the first bridge. The first bridge should be 1 steel bolt, 2 junk, which I have. The next one's 2 and 3. I might have. I've got 3 and 10. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 more steel bolts. As for junk, I need 9, so I think I'm actually good on junk.
やるな、フランキー。
Then I'm gonna grab this chest here because this chest has spicy urchin in it. As far as I know, there's only 2 places with spicy urchin to make dressed shrimp paella, and those are the one in Water 7 and the one in Dressed Rosa. I just picked up. As far as I know, there is not more spicy urchin anywhere. But I mean, that would at least not on the intended routing, like the path that you would take.
町の原型すらとどめてねえな。
Great herb. Gonna run this way because there's 2 chests over here that have guaranteed steel bolts in them. Until I can find a way to get 2 steel bolts that are in a different place, these chests are probably gonna be my best option for the moment.
こっちじゃなさそうね。みんな、宝箱開けたらすぐ引き返すわよ。
I do need 1 more steel bolt though. So I'm not completely I don't have all the items that I need, but come on, throw me a steel bolt. Damn. This might pose a problem. Talk about time loss. Holy shitballs, that thing just came from my face. Yeah. This isn't great, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, I need one more steel bolt. I need to figure out where it is. I mean, I've picked up all the shinies so far, so. Up more free time save for next time, I guess. Oh, how do I get to a different place then? I guess I have to jump off the ledge over here? Oh sure, give me tons of junk. I need a steel bolt. You want to be... Okay, so there, that chest. Okay, so there are 3 chests. Okay, so 3 chests have a steel bolt in them each, so that's an idea. And then I know there's 2 at the beginning that are guaranteed, so then it's just a matter of finding one somewhere along the way.
さ、あれから気絶したままですね。
そういえば恩人を殺されたって話していたけど。
ドフラミンゴは非常な男だ。ドフラミンゴは非常な男だ。奴やその仲間に命を奪われた人間は数知れない。
ここずいぶんジメジメしてるわね。
大丈夫？滑るから気をつけて。
なんだこいつらは。
よし。
But yep. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need Zoro again. I probably should have just left it as Zoro and not popped in Luffy like I did.
すごいのね。こんな風に鉄を簡単に切るなんて。
そうか？剣士ならこのぐらい珍しくねえと思うかな。
あ、そういやここウーシーと一緒に来たとこに似てんな。
ウーシー？
あ、牛のウーシーだ。
やっぱりルフィは面白いな。
向こうから風が吹いてる。みんな、そろ。あそこにいるのって。
Alright, let's see. Akuba.
ウソップ、彼、とんでもないっす。
こっち来い。俺が。
Conquers Hockey, which I think kills everybody but Hakuba.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
行く。トレインタフルール。
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the extra damage because that one's not quite doing a ton of damage. And it's probably more dangerous to keep this fight going than to just, I don't know, kill him.
気を抜けなそうな相手ね。
そちらに向かいます。
Because I mean, Luffy's going to kill him if he punches. Yeah, I'm just going to have Luffy kill him, or you know, keep wasting time. Fine. I still get a fair amount of experience, even if I don't get the dramatic kill. I mean, the smart thing probably would have been to take like Zoro's gear off of Zoro and like put it on Robin. That probably would have fared better. Or made more sense, if you will. Running through.
なんだよキャベツ。勝手についてくんなって。
うるさい、僕も行く。
Get out of here.
僕はキャベンディッシュだ。
Did I really make a split for Burgess too? It was a little unnecessary, but whatever. Oh god. Nothing like an invisible wall in my way. Yeah, I don't think I need this second Burgess split. Because, like, I'm literally about to fight him now. I want to say I'm gonna one-shot him with Red Hawk like I have been, but I could be wrong. Yep. Cool. One shot it is. Don't turn around, penguin with the poppin' door.
の辺にもおもちゃが嫌がるし、あいつが出てくるのは確実だよな。
Soup, Luffy. Time to fight Pika.
あいつソプラノ野郎は岩の中だ。気をつけろ。
What do you mean? What chapter does this end on, Dressrosa? You mean for the game? Well, Dressrosa is the last arc that matches up with the game. So, or the anime, the manga. It's Dressrosa is the last manga covered. Yes.
俺が万能薬になるんだ。こいつ強えな。
Gotta make sure Zoro gets the kill. I mean, new enemies can appear. Luffy will just kill them this turn. Time to go deal with Doflamingo. Doflamingo. Bingo.
道はないようだが。お
おいおい。
分かっているわ。でもどうしよう。
下に。この上が王宮だ。
この場。
どうしたレベッカ。
ドン・キホーテファミリーに母親を殺された
よし行くぞ。
お前ら油断するなよ。
Cool. He's in the right area. Usopp is going to elephant tuna saute. Then we're going to aqua cabbage roll.
ころでつまずくわけにはいかねえんだ。頑張れ。どうした？僕より目立ってないビケンブルーバード。その程度だ。
Giving his ass 2 turns. I feel cheated. All memories. Goofy?
思い出せ。
なんで俺があんな目にヘルなのに。その程度だ。必殺ミドクロ爆発だ。俺がやる。
Can we leave Usopp alone, please? That's not great. Probably gonna need to use this first turn to heal Sanji to make sure he doesn't. Cause, I don't know. I have to double check his HP values. If he's got full HP, I think I'll be okay. Okay, he's got full HP. Alright. We're going to Aqua Cabbage Roll. And more than likely, Sanji is going to one-shot this motherfucker. There we go. Right.
ここはあいつに任せて、俺たちは上だ。
俺が上で入れ替える。お前たちはここで待て。
俺は自分で行く。
悪いな。ルフィは昔からこうだ。
Gotta make sure he's got, yep, 59 crit. As well. And then we do preemptively Thunder Soup. Boy here. Want Tommy. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward of a battle. As Brook will New World. And Nami will help in tuna saute. And Zoro will do his strongest move with applicable TP. And we'll do Red Hawk. This might kill, or at least get him really close to dead. Or that will happen. Or that will happen. And the game will be like, smell you later. Smell you later. Bitch ass. Yep. Characters have a chance. The boss characters have a chance to dodge your attack. That's what makes the bosses of things kind of iffy at times. Or will feel iffy at times. Now that's just BS. You know, right? Tell me about it. Tell me fucking about it. It's like, okay, this should be it. Oh, no, wait. They blocked my attack. Alright, well, the good news is this. This is pretty much the end of Chapter 8, which means Chapter 9 is upon us. We are in the home stretch. The final chapter is here. Yeah, exactly. We're on Wall Market. Duh. Alright, let's see. We're going to cook. It's like 5 of those is what we ended up with. Fine. That should be plenty. And then we're going to fuse stuff. Sabo's hat's gonna need some attack boosters.
少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
No flamingo sunglasses.
少しは強くなれたかしら。当然の結果ね。少しは強くなれたかしら。
Burgess's power. We're out of 301 necklaces. These.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
I'm probably just gonna buy a couple more.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Right. Probably good now. Let's see. Good. Put it in the middle. Oh, it's because I only have fucking Luffy. I shouldn't have done the menu there. That was dumb. Yeah, we may not make it to sub 7. I hate to say. I was gonna say, why was it letting me skip a second ago? Well, I have to remember Archie still needs a walk, man. Like that eats up at least 10 to 15 minutes right there. Final chapter. On gun, billions. Luffy needs at least over 230 for Conqueror's Hockey. He has 270s.
バスターコールがかけられてるんだ。
ディムが話してくれた神の息吹が原因かもしれない。
There's like a tiny little rock there that I get caught on like twice now. It's kind of funny.
情報が少なすぎる。
とにかくディムを見つけて早くここから逃げなくちゃ。ディムの匂いはアディオの小屋の方に続いてるぞ。
それにしてもあの雷とんでもねえ威力だったな。ああ、確かにありゃ俺たちが戦った巨像の火じゃねえ。
You know, for not having a break at all during this run, I feel fine. Honestly, if I drink more coffee, I probably would have needed one.
今はそんなこと気にしてる場合じゃないから。
辛くなったらすぐいいな。それじゃあ俺が運んでやる。
うん。ありがとう。 みんな、天行の塔に行くにはこの先の分かれ道を左よ。
リムさん、こちらで合ってます？
うん、大丈夫。このまま進んで。アディオ、無事だといいけど心配すんな。あいつは強いからきっと大丈夫だぞ。うん、そうだよね。塔はこの先。まずいわね。強いわ。
There's Luffy. King Kong gun to hit everybody.
そっちけ。
それ
みんな
こっちはもう大丈夫だ。
ところでアディオさんはどうやって向こうに渡ったんでしょうか？
アディオは小舟を隠してたから。
よほほほ。
よ
それを。いやー、用意周到ですね。
このまま進めばいいんだな。
ええ、天行の塔はこの先よ。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta take ours for a walk. I think I waited as long as I probably could. So, like I said, it'll just be free time save. You know, at some point on another run. Ultimately, so. Make for a nice fat gold split when we get to that point. So, a bit of a time loss here in a second. I will, go as quickly as I can, of course. So ensure I get the critical hit each time. Things are happening. Alright, I gotta walk Archie. I'll be right back.
Oh man. Got my headphones. Alright, continuing on.
すげえ今どっから床が出てきたんだ
Thank you.
見ろ、なんか光ってるぞ。
あそこに行けばいいのかな。
How is the boy? I mean, he's fine. Archie's Archie.
あ、どこだここ。
どうよ。
なんだまた箱じゃねえかいけるか
全力で行きますよ
Ain't that some hot poop? Lowered my attack power.
いやフォースゴムゴムのキングコンデンサー
Didn't matter anyway, I still killed all the birds.
この
Damn forced cutscene.
おっとっと
上にまた四角いのが嫌がるな。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
また光ってる場所だ。
Ideally, we want to avoid every encounter in here. I think if we get an encounter, though, we probably have to fight that encounter. I don't think I'll be able to flee from it. Just because it's like the final dungeon, and the enemies in some of these encounters are like really fucking powerful.
Oi, 急に出てくるとか勘弁して。
おっとっと
また一つ上に来れたと思えば、こっちにも敵が嫌がんのか。
Ah, damn it, that was the wrong one. Because now I had to come over here anyway. Alright, so that's more free time save. Yeah, should have went this way. Now I should be able to go.
おっとっと
I want to say this one was the one that... Yep, stretches to the middle. And then this one stretches to the right. Which will give me access to the button on the side here.
おっとっと
はあ、やっと先に進めるわね。
Hey, Nightland, thank you so much for the follow.
Mo しかしてここもメモリアなんでしょうか。
ここは現実。誰の思い出の中でもないわ。
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the good luck. And we are in the home stretch, thankfully. Oh, climb up here. Yeah, the early game was not clean as fuck. Sadly, it's clean as fuck now, but my chapter 2 was wishy-washy. It wasn't even that bad of a chapter 2 when it came to like earned experience points.
なんか嫌がる。よし。
ここまで来たんだ。鬼が出ようが蛇が出ようが立ちはだかるやつは切り捨てるだけだ。
Ah, damn. I was hoping I could. I just had a lot of like just mishaps with HP and shit, so it was, yeah, it just didn't go well because of it. Like characters were dying and I didn't expect them to die, and like there were just misplays on my end. It was just a whole mix of stuff, but it's the first run, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. In Cobra. Yeah. Considering I lost, what, 10 to 15 minutes walking my dog a moment ago. I actually just had to walk my dog in the middle of the run. Alright, time for some whack-ass backtracking. Zoro strong as fuck. I mean, Luffy and Zoro be strong as fuck right now. The only reason why Luffy didn't do more damage is because Luffy was weak against the Volcano Dragon in terms of type matchup. Alright, here we have to basically revisit Alabasta and Water 7 in an effort to solve the puzzle of this, like, place. Yeah, that is what I have heard. I actually died against the Usopp Dukong, Kung Fu Dugong battle or whatever. That was fun. It was weird too, because in my routing, I don't know if I just got higher levels or I had better like fusing luck or something. But yeah, in the routing, I ended up destroying him. But like, yeah, this time it did not pan out well for me. And I ended up like doing a very painfully slow version of the fight because I left the more like HP increase type items on Usopp versus giving him all of Luffy's like attack gear. So I was only doing like 200 per rubber band of doom. But yeah, that battle. So 3 times save. I don't die again. Damn. Alright, I'll do it anyway. Yeah, it definitely felt like luck, because I was doing basically I was doing like rubber band until I could stun him for more than a single turn, and then I would do like, I would basically do basic to get the TP back. So yeah, I guess essentially doing around the same. Yep. That's pretty close to what happened. He definitely stunned me, and then like, yeah, it was rough from there. Luffy almost died against Aokiji, and I hit the wrong option. Crap. I forgot sheet music is on the bottom. Yeah, the battle with Jinbei and Crocodile and Luffy, Luffy was frozen for like a huge chunk of the battle, and I'm sitting here like, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him. It took like 3 turns before I finally unfroze. It was so stupid. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I prayed that Jinbei was gonna heal me. Making me recut this door. Damn you, game. Time is pretty consistent with Glitch's first run RTA. That's cool. I mean, to check. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, because I think the DLC only. I mean, I don't know. I have to watch the DLC run to see, but I feel like the DLC part, I guess, only really helps for the early shop more than anything. Oh my god! Don't you boost? Don't you? No. Ignore my chat if they try to hype me. My chat is a bunch of people who have gone senile. I'm not. I'm not. No. No. I hate you all. Yeah, I will say not having revival items, having one revival item was, made things a little iffy in a few places. I will 100% agree to that. Let's see. Luffy is a little hurt. Oh my god. I'm just gonna focus on killing these motherfuckers. Rock Lee never won anything though. That's not a good comparison. Rock Lee like lost every battle. At least he lost most battles. He lost most of them, ultimately.
早くリムを追わねえと。
Focus on the hardworking, awesome part. Fair enough. 348. All right, so I've got enough. Yeah, I speedrun Final Fantasy X, so of course we got the Titus laugh.
さすがに大岡七部会を2人同時に相手するのは答えますね。
Never mind. Forgot leveling up heals you. Whoops.
またなんかいるのか？
Time for slight. Oh wait, I forgot the split for Dopey and Croc. I might just kill that split.
待てま、ほら見ろ。いいから構え。
またお前らか。
All right. Let's see. Dress Shrimp. Paella.
お前らには負けねえ。
あんたらも運がアイスタイムカプセル。
I'm glad I had Nami go first in. He just iced her, literally.
ちょいと困ったね。
いや、ホース。ゴムゴムの。キングコング。
まとめてわし一人で優勢かぞ。
That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Luckily, I think I have the golden jelly.
これでも食ってる。よほほほほ。骨身に染みますね。これ食べてください。
いけるか？いや、ホース。ゴムゴムの。キングコング。
All right, 2 of them are down. And this will hopefully kill him. Yep, there we go. Alright, they're down. Whew. Honestly, it's probably one of the hardest final battles. Alright, got 2 more bosses to go. Yeah, it definitely feels like the hardest. Just because you've got 3 different types, they all hit really hard, they can dodge your attacks. Like, there's definitely a handful of things that are working against you in a few places, I'd say. Yeah, Audio and Divine Breath, I agree. They are both jokes.
やっと話がつながったよ。
何の話だ、ロビンちゃん。
ワフードを研究する学者の手記を思い出したのだけど、アディオの一族とおぼしき記述があった。思い返せばワフルドの歴史と重なる部分も多かった。
なんて書いてあったんだ。
差別や迫害を受けていること、海軍の追跡から逃れていること、そして彼らの故郷はこのワフルドであることなの。
リムの話と一致する。
So much talking.
その人たちは今どこにいるの？
Been looking at ton, but this is looking great. Hey, thanks.
逮捕され、 処刑された。
Thanks, glitched. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much over. Oh yeah, no, I ignore them. When I was finishing the routing on Monday, yeah, I just went straight for audio. I didn't do anything with the tornadoes. I figured it was pointless.
それならなぜ嘘をついたの？まさか仲間のために海軍に復讐する。
Yeah, for Divine Breath, I think I do like a Conqueror's Hockey to start. Assuming like I've got depending on how the TP looks, I do like a Conqueror's Hockey, kills the tornadoes, and then it pretty much kill the Divine Breath.
俺たちに嘘ついてんのか敵なのか考えたって答えは出ねえからな。
そうだな。
俺はリムを諦めねえ。待ってろよアディオ。本当のことを話してもらうからな。
Wodie's Conqueror Hockey. Oh my God. Nah, I just give him the lazy eye. And I'm going the wrong direction. Run, Chopper. Move them feet. One of them. One of them. I have like a 59%, or Nami. Alright, audio's down. Alright, do not have, no, I guess I want to do King Kong gun. Actually, I don't know, would this kill? I'll do this. Since Nami might die, I'll just have her Aqua Cabbage roll. All right.
準備はよろしいですか。
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
これでも食ってる。
俺がスネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
凍える。そちらに向かいます。
きっちり型をつけると。
行くぞ。三刀流奥義一大三千大戦。
ごめん。任せて。なめないよね。
Damn the lack of defending.
私に海賊の意地があり。
Oh god. There we go. And dead. Alright. Now we just gotta do the epilogue. And we'll be over. Yeah, so while the fighting is done, there is still playable content to finish the game out. So time, it's, if you've seen like Blue Dragon has a similar situation where the run doesn't end after the boss battle. There's still more content to play, so. Probably, yeah. I think it should be a sub 710. Time is when you tell Frankie, let's go. So now what's going to happen now is I'm going to run around the island finding everybody except Brooke and Frankie. So I'm going to go find Chopper first. And then we're going to find, we're going to basically find everybody. And then we're going to be back on the beach. And we're going to run up to Frankie and we're going to tell him, let's go. And once I tell him, let's go, that's time. Because then it's over at that point. We're gonna come over here to get Chopper. Yes, almost GG. Good first run. I mean, considering the time lost from walking the dog, it may have been a sub 7. I'm not sure how much time I actually lost from walking Archie. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD. It was like 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like 15-ish, 10 to 15 sounds about right. Then we go over here to get Sanji. Now we go get Usopp.
そういやウソップが砂人の意向を見に行くって言ってたが、だが先にナミさんとロビンちゃんだ。行くぞお前ら。
サンジらしいわね。
ルビー、もう
That was weird.
そういやお前らゾロとは会わなかったのか。あいつ先にサニー号のところへ行ったはずなんだが。いや、見てね。
And hey, maybe with a run on the console leaderboard, it'll encourage some console runners to pop him out of nowhere to put some times up on the board. $15 minutes in time loss potentially. Yeah, I'll have to watch the DLC runs because I guess I'm curious to see like how different the early game looks.
よしチョッパーが言うなら確実だ。てめえそれはどういう意味だ。
I just don't have to dodge enemies. Like, I'm glad there's like no enemies on screen right now that I have to like dodge in addition to like finding everybody. But we're almost done. We just gotta find Robin now. Man, if only we could fast travel to Audio's house. Game's weird ass feelings towards fast traveling.
それなら今頃戻ってるかもな。よし、それじゃあ行くか。
Oh, let's not forget, I also have to climb up the stupid ladder to talk to Robin. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Well, so what I actually do against Crocodile is I have Nami Mirage Tempo. So I use Nami for a lot of Alabaster in like a support role, casting Mirage Tempo on Luffy, because it gives me one guaranteed attack dodge. But luckily we get warped to the beach. And I think that's time. Yeah! Oh man, we did it. First run in the bag. Oh man, plenty more to come of course, but the first run is done.